Okay, my Caster Labs chat display is broken, but that's fine. It's fine. Hello, everyone. And happy Friday evening, or Saturday morning, as it now is for many of you. We're to jump right into Path of Exile. I don't think I'm going to do any big camera today. I think we're going right in. Also, I'm going to have to stand up and let my dog in. As is classic, he wanted to go outside immediately before I started stream. And, you know, we'll see how long he wants to be out there. I imagine I'm going to hear him grumbling in about 45 seconds. Truly. We are falling deeper into the casual wear for today. I just wanted to change up the hat situation, you know? We wear the green hat all the time. I just wanted to change it up. We're not going to get on the Sorceress. We are, of course, continuing our Bernie dog. We are approaching the end of the campaign, even though it says we're in Act 1. I was just buying... I was buying the cheap socketed items to scrap them for the socket currency. Because, like, for whatever reason, the price of items with sockets is, like, pretty high through the rest of the campaign. It'll be, like, 1,500 gold for, like, one socket. Kind of, like, 1k if you're lucky. And, like, over 3k for 2 sockets. And that kind of stays the same for the entire campaign. It goes up, but, like,
These are just some odds and ends.
at kind of a flat rate. However, I'm not going to have any examples to show you because I just bought them. But in Act 1, they're super cheap. They're like a couple hundred gold. And it's the only act that seems to scale. It's like weirdly similar in all of the other acts, from Act 2 to Act 3 Cruel. So yeah, last night we made a decent amount of progress. We finished Act 2 Cruel. And then we got into Act 3 and we kind of blitzed through a couple of these zones. We still have Jaquani's Machinarium. And that's kind of the story part we're at. That'll, like, you know, once we're done with that, we, like, unflood the city and move on from there. But we're going to start at the Venom Crypts. We have a little extra thing to do. Some poison to acquire and ingest. So we'll do that first. Oh, what? This is not what I meant to click on. I clicked the Venom Crypts, but I guess it... Oh no. Did I not grab... Hold on. Okay, Venom Crypts connected. All right, we got to go to the Jungle Ruins, and then we got... All right, that's fine. We got it. We got it under control. Does anyone know if you get anything for going and fighting the Forge Master again? I can't believe I wore all black. That was kind of an accident. I should have wore, like, a colorful shirt to go with the black hat instead of just... I don't know. I'm feeling more like a gamer than I've ever felt. Slash bank robber. Yeah, that's we should be playing the heist game. I don't remember any of the buttons. I'm pretty sure anyone who's here this early probably knows our deal. It doesn't look like we have anyone new in chat at present, but, you know, as a refresher, we set things on fire. We're scaling the fire dog. He sets things on fire. We suck up the ignites that he is sending out to cause it to rain fire, and it's great. We kind of summon burning zombies. We kind of throw gassy arrows into the flaming groups of mobs. But these are all, like, optional things. This is not core to what we're doing. This is like the buttons we press because we're bored is what all of that is. If we're feeling fancy, we'll put our arsonist friend, this guy right here, we'll put him on a spike before we cast the Rain of Fire. Because then it just increases the damage our Rain of Fire does. So it's like tiny optimization, not super necessary most of the time. But it's a thing we can do. Gotta love those random buttons, yeah. I mean, technically they're all DPS increases. We just gotta, our build is otherwise so passive. We gotta find something else to press, you know? We curse things to take more fire damage. That's a key part, because then they'll take more of the ignite. So that's a good one to keep in mind. That's a good one to do. Oh. 4 fancy sarcophagi. They had nothing fancy within them. I don't think I need to open this door. There's just some of those angry dudes in there. Is that done? Go ahead and expand the map. So yeah. It's kind of the lowdown on what we're doing. It's not a very complicated build. So, you know. On the other side of things, I have continued to set up my like work profiles for composing and stuff. Obviously do not have any like any work through those sites yet, but it is only the like second day a lot of those have been up. But I'm very excited to start kind of advertising that in the new year and working on the music side of things. Here's hoping. Should be good fun. If I get like a couple of projects to work on here and there, I will be happy. I don't expect it to jump up and be like my main income right away. But if I get a project every month or two, it will be nice. I was just being a madman. I wanted to cast on freeze, but it felt meh. Solution, run 3 cast on freeze gems? Oh my god. It lets you do that? I suppose. I didn't even consider that. The YouTubers, they didn't get creative enough. If you're cast on freezing 1/3 the time as usual, just use 3 cast on freeze gems. Easy. A second waystone in the same... Well, we're getting a lot of these all of a sudden. Just gotta remove this skill and craft another. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'm glad it works the way it does now. Like, people were kind of complaining that the cast-on gems got nerfed. But, like, it's so much nicer than in PoE 1. It still takes up 1 socket, obviously, on, like, your 6 link for whatever skill is being triggered by it. But, like, in PoE 1, I guess maybe not on the cast-on status effects, but for, like, cast-on crit, you needed to have, in the same gem setup, like, the attack that was critting, the spell that was being triggered by it, and then cast on crit, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. So that's like 3 links dedicated to just the trigger setup. Which is just a lot of, like, power budget. You have a lot more room to be creative in this game. Like, one skill isn't affected at all. Like, your main skill that you're hard attacking with doesn't take up a link at all to trigger things off of it anymore. And then the other gem has, like, 1 extra link to kind of go with it, instead of having 1 be taken up by the triggering skill. You can use completely different support gems on them. They don't need to be kind of like shared support gems. Good quality of life. I'm gonna be really embarrassed if I'm just misremembering all of this, though. I like the skill setup of PoE 2. Me too. Big fan. Once it has, like, more support gems and stuff, it will be extremely nice. And more skill gems. There's like almost not enough skill gems that work with spells to support like multiple 6-links at the moment. So that's kind of a weird thing going on with like the current setup. But other than that, you can actually use that level 14 gem already. I apologize that the on-screen chat display is broken. I realize most folks don't care, but Caster Labs is a little bit unreliable with the disconnects and stuff. It doesn't stay connected to your account very long, doesn't do a very good job of telling you when you've disconnected from your like Twitch account. So it's a little annoying, a little painful to use. Soul Offering, 33% more spell damage. I think zombies over that. Nothing to salvage.
Still alive? Take your time.
I want to find a way to ignite and freeze all at once, then run a bunch of cast on. Yeah. Sorceress can get there without too much trouble. That's almost a good chest piece, man. It's a low ES, low energy shield roll, though. Let's just get rid of it. Don't be tempted.
I like it.
That's better. Yeah, 42 energy shield, 21 lightning res is better than what my sorceress is wearing, I'm pretty sure. So we'll disenchant the other things and then take a look at that. What's I gonna do? What's I gonna do? Well, what's I gonna do? I actually just don't remember. I was maybe gonna look through Servy's wares. I don't think anything is new in here. Yeah, I remember that plus 26% spirit scepter, so we'll move on. I have coffee, soda, and water in front of me. So I'm set on the drinks for the grind session. Oh, and there's my dog. I'll be right back. I should teach my dog that he can't come inside unless he brings a toy inside. He gets me to let him out by bringing a toy to the door, and then I try to take the toy away. And he lets me have the toy, but then I set it on the ground, and he just goes and grabs it again when I open the door, and I'm like, okay. Okay, fine. The weird part is running Scepter and Wand instead of Staff on Sorceress. Just to have enough spirit, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to get Archmage and the Mana Shards one to run at the same time on my Sorceress, and I have a chest piece for it now. So that works instead of having to run like Scepter. But kind of figuring out where I was going to get the extra spirit from was an interesting equation. And it locks me into that chest piece until I get another chest with spirit that's better. It's just like +1 mod that has to line up, and that's tough in this game. With how kind of rough the crafting is in terms of deterministic crafting, good ways to like make sure you get certain bits of stats. The rolls are so unforgiving, yeah. Yeah, it's not that common, hasn't been that common anyway, to see spirit on chest piece yet. It might be more common endgame, but... So I might have to drop the mana shards sometimes just to have like a chest piece with decent resists. I have to imagine that like a chest piece with good mana, like good mana and spirit and resists is gonna be rough because that's hitting 5 mods or 4 mods that need to roll well. And that's getting to like end game gear, right? To get 5 good 5 like perfect mods. Not even 5 perfect mods, but 5 decently rolled mods of those exact types. Fuck. The poison is a little scary. Just stand back here. Gosh, stop. I have so little chaos res that this poison just hurts so much. Can maybe save that. Sorry. Jesus. I don't know. I guess how grumpy at roommates moving around late at night. I hit the wrong mute. So I'm sorry, I kind of yelled right in the microphone there. That's, usually I'm better about that. But that was like right in my ear. Yeah, I mean, 5 good. I would definitely never Chaos Orb something that has 5 good affixes unless I had like a reasonably similar piece on. Where the fuck, dude? We're all the way back at the beginning? Okay, it's not gonna be over here, so let's go back over here and hit these. I was following the wrong wall. I didn't realize we'd done a whole ass loop. I saw a blue item. We'll pick it up. Oh, we're kind of close to some decent stuff, right? Oh, we're like right here. Do I still need int for anything? I don't think so. Yeah, we got past the 133 threshold. We don't have a lot of strength for gear. I don't know. We'll make our way over here. We'll hit the resists for minions. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna work my way around to the area of effect. Gonna leave the revive, gonna leave the damage increases. Kind of surprised it wasn't on one of the outside rooms, to be honest. I don't remember the poison being kind of towards the center of the map, but I suppose it could be possible for that to be variable, but we didn't run into it. What the heck? Where is this? my gosh, there it is. Okay. And that's all we need. It's not even a boss. Just taking a bottle back. I don't even remember exactly what we get from this. It's probably different. Reduced slowing penalty, plus $5 attributes, plus 10% chaos res. 10% chaos res is pretty good, man. So is $5 attributes. It's a little hard to get all the attributes we need, but hey, whatever. There might be a way to reroll that, but I don't really know. I have no idea. Okay, no quality on these.
Hey there.
I'm guessing the staff... Wow, the staff doesn't sell for anything either. Max mana plus mana regen. These are two different affixes. Bummer. We'll look at these two. Increased spirit. 50% is quite a bit. Increased presence, I don't really care. And I don't like any of these. On a deeper level. Level 61 energy shield bases. We can start picking those up to reroll on my other character. The wands are bad. Yeah? Alright, we'll grab both of these. The instant recovery on this is pretty... It's only 26% though. That's like no healing. It's 200 something health. And I have 1300. I would have to spam really hard to get anything out of that. I think I pass. Okay. Disenchant these three.
See you.
Should have maybe checked those life boots. And then throw these in the reroll. I'm running out of room in my sorceress reroll. I need to play my sorceress offline. I don't think I have anything I can get with support level 3 at the moment. Until I get more jeweler's orbs. Okay, Oswald, what do you got? No, I should search for quality. It's too expensive just to get for slots. So are both of those. Holy dude. I need way more strength for these Armory S bases, but thankfully these are garbage. That's all one to fix? Holy. A level 59 one might be worth grabbing. They're both level 59. Ah, God. I can't even equip it, but I'm gonna grab it. No quality on any of these? Man. I don't remember what the gloves on my sorceress look like, but these are pretty good. 100 mana is like 100 life on my sorceress. Before modifiers. 9% increased energy shield is real rough. Yeah, that T1 energy shield life roll is bad. T8 mana, though. I'm gonna buy him and check him. Gonna see. 15% movement speed. Nah. Right, I'm looking for minion gems on helmets. We can grab this to... nope. Waiting for level 60 bases. That's what I told myself. 138 life on that chest piece. Okay, okay.
You hear a click.
Oh, server, do you have any things with quality?
Found in the jungle.
No.
Take care.
Guess we'll throw these in too. These gloves. We'll wait to sort them till later. Okay, onward. Back to the Machinarium. Oh yeah, the waypoint's all the way over here. Okay. Oh, I love the Bloodstone Temple. It's my favorite. This one wasn't very far. Soul cores, not bloodstone. Sorry.
Just what I need. Now this is a find.
I kind of forget
Goodness, it awakes. No stone unturned.
what boss we need. Like, Is the only boss that matters the one at the end? I guess we can check easy enough. Blackjaw, that's right. I forgot about him. Okay.
This mechanism.
We have like no energy shield on this character. I guess I haven't got any nodes to like buff it, but it's so weird to only have 500. I mean, I guess technically my sorceress also has none because it's all mana. So, also, ow, fuck this guy. By the way. Oh, I put that guy on a spike too soon, as you heard my witch shout.
None can oppose me.
This place makes me want to full clear because I know I'm gonna miss a soul core and have to backtrack, and that makes me sad. I can't yawn yet. What the fuck? We just started. And I know the last 3 zones are gonna take me 5 hours. It is nice how the witch can just run and let her minions blast. And I don't feel really that threatened compared to, like, the sorceress. If I accidentally run past things, I am panicking. I should get back on to do the waterway. It's a kind of annoying zone, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's not too bad. But if you get, like, kind of baited into going the wrong way, it can be a little bit of a long backtrack. It splits in kind of weird ways. When should I try to do my 3rd trial? I don't even know exactly when I get it. I probably shouldn't try to do it right away. Because that shit kind of sucks. What do you mean I can't pick it up? What the heck was that about? Yeah, always expect to run in circles, yep. I always do a little bit, but it's also always a little bit more gameable. Even in Path of Exile 2, you can kind of game the waypoints and like the checkpoints to kind of like have a decently efficient path, even if you have to backtrack. This temple just kind of sucks for it. Because you're like looking for these question marks. You're not looking for an exit, you're looking for quest items. And the map doesn't highlight the quest items like at all unless you're on top of them. Like they basically have to be on screen for me to see them. My firestorm got interrupted. I hate to see it. Okay, dead end. I know I've said this the last couple of streams. Basically, since I got to Cruel, I've been like, I should listen to my own music. I should listen to whatever music I want. Stop listening to the game music. I should actually do that tonight. I don't know what. It's kind of a classic for us to turn on some F-Zero when we're zooming through, but it's hard to even consider that when we're so far from zooming. We need 2 soul cores at this point, right? Oh, maybe only 1. Only 1 for now. Next area we need 2. I like that they put 2 statues there, like anyone's gonna fight them instead of going into the next room. I'm almost out of coffee. I might have to tee up on my break. Oh, we missed the. Oh, you know what? We gotta go back. We gotta find the dude. We didn't miss a soul core. We missed the boss, and I don't remember what he gives. Can I check? Can I hover over it? It doesn't really tell me what he gives us. It's probably weapon skills, but we're at 20. Locked away, undying for his horrific crimes. You didn't see him over here. He's probably on the west side of the map. There's a core anyway. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and rubber band me right back under that guy's fist. That's totally fine. Yeah. I don't mind at all. There's a rare over here. We should kill him. Where's my arsonist? Oh my god. It pillared the wrong guy. My mouse was right over the arsonist. The weirdly inconsistent, like, spell aiming. It's a little annoying. The oubliette. This guy might kill me a couple times. Oops. Oh my god, it spiked the wrong guy again. Spiked the arsonist already. Ow. There we go. Once he was a mile away, we got him. I do love with the pets how quickly the stuns kind of build up. Although, you know, I thought he was gonna get stunned here, but he's still up and fucking slamming. God, look at that full stun bar. What the shit, dude? I got baited. I got baited by the stun bar. I was greeting. But it was full for like 25 seconds. I try to pillar warriors sometimes and grab the arsonist. It's so weird. Like, I know the range of this spell is like part of it. But that, like that, they were the same range and my mouse was clearly like further south, right? I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. How about now? There we go. Fucko. Get spiked. Fucking ow, dude.
Now.
Oh. There you are. Hello. I was looking for you. Yeah, look at this shit. Just full stun, and he's like, well, I'm gonna keep pressing my buttons. Now he's fucking... Alright. I guess he just has super armor sometimes, and he can chain super armor moves. Oh my god. He's a little hard to dodge when he's just rolling at you. Okay. Got him. Like he... Standing at range is kind of a bait on this guy, I think. Is it just fire res? Is that what he gives?
Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from
Yeah,
this
fire res.
one.
Sick. Okay. Now let's use the... Let's go back. I remembered my inventory was quite full, actually. Ow. The problem with this hat, plus headphones, is it kind of starts to pinch the glasses.
Greetings.
It's a lot of extra inward pressure. What do I want a third socket on? We're kind of out of the good one. Incinerate, maybe? Cast on Ignite, maybe? Like, it's one of the two. Think about that in a minute.
Hey there. Take your time.
We're gonna keep the hat for a reroll. Sell that.
My tribe could use that.
Keep that for a reroll, I guess. Keep that for a reroll, I guess. Disenchant. Disenchant. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Farewell.
I think we'll just pull out the level 40 ones entirely. Disenchant those. Okay. Yeah, we already have, like, strip away. I don't know. I think we have everything we kind of want, but we'll pull out a support gem and we'll look. I don't know, I grabbed 2. So let's see. Energy retention? Yeah. Yeah. Energy retention is pretty good. Oh. Weird. I can give the Infernal Hound +1 minion skills and +1 fire skills. Once I have enough slots. That's kind of cool. Oh, I have last gasp on here. I suppose making a little room for last gasp on zombies might be good, because then I can actually blow them up with Arsonist. But I think we'll do the cast on Ignite. And then energy retention. Sarah, disenchant these, please.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Doug. Welcome back.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the optimist
Okay.
again.
I don't know if you can... Oh, yeah, you can't really see him. Right. This is a new plastic bag sound to him. And he loves the sound of treat bags. Hates the sound of plastic bags generally. And he hasn't acclimated to this plastic bag sound.
Keep looking.
Okay. This map is one of the few kind of predictable ones. You just rush to both corners. Usually the soul gems are kind of up there with the engines. Somehow I still usually end up full clearing. Oh, I didn't even realize. These are the same guys that show up in the different zone. Oh, no firestorm yet. Fair enough. I don't even see the stuff on the ground that's exploding and hurting me. Yeah, these bombs are surprisingly annoying. Okay, dog. Ooh, Superior Robe. Excited to scrap that. Suppose I could check it. I could check the superior robe first. If it is of a high enough level. I don't think it is, actually. It's gotta be up here, right? Firestorm didn't go off? I don't think it was on cooldown. Why didn't it go off? It's fine. Oh, I should have kept going. Whatever. Oh, I can't go that way more. Never mind. They blew up. I was gonna firestorm, but my gas cloud was unignited and they just blew up. I can't get through there. Okay, I think this is the engine room. I think I don't have the core yet. Not fire resistant enough, I guess. Well, we have the checkpoint anyway. I don't even know if you can teleport between the checkpoints in this map without, like, dropping the cores you have. It's clearly not this direction. Like, I know nearly exactly how this map is laid out, and it just doesn't help me find the cores that much. It's probably not all the way back over here, but not definitely. Not definitely not, you know? Yeah, maybe it is. Just keep zigzagging. We'll get there. Will absolutely not hate it if they make some of these Act 3 maps smaller. Or like signpost kind of the right direction better. I don't know. They're like the red lines that kind of guide you towards the doors in the previous map. Not every map has a very obvious version of that. Okay. Somehow cleared nearly the entirety of this side of the temple and haven't found the soul core. So I guess we'll go to the other side. At least one there, maybe. Item is so big to take back just for a slot, but whatever. Whatever. Why am I yawning so much? I hate it.
How can I?
Halfway to leveling up again already. It eventually feels like leveling up is pretty fast. Level 51, I'd rather take the quality than try to make that something good.
Still alive. Some pretty things, yes? My
So
try
until that.
for you.
Disenchant. Oh. Wow, that's pretty good. Okay. The mana roll's pretty unfortunate. I guess it is an energy shield mana roll. So that's like 65 health for my other character. 110-ish all told. Really more like 117? Somehow? Yeah. I was doing math weird, but it is still 117 health for my sorceress. Helmet, kind of bad. Keep it for the reroll, though.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Throw this focus into. Take out the 48 ones and scrap them all. Yeah, that's all fine.
What do you need? Be wary.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the optimist again.
Okay. I love that she just says that voice line every time we enter this level. Even if it's the 5th time we've entered the level in one playthrough. Well, there's a soul core. I forgot. Oh yeah, the corruption altar. Right. Should we try to throw it on our shield? Should we try to brick our great shield? It doesn't really have an implicit, other than the raised shield skill.
A surprising result.
That's so bad. It's still decent resist, but that's a lot less life. And a lot less resists total. Oh, shit. Is it a lot less life? I don't know that it's less life. I think it Chaos Orbed one of the resists to stun threshold is what it did. Oh, God. Bamboozled. The corruption altar has been very nice to me on my other character. Even this character earlier on.
A bigger one. Lovely.
But the cruel version is it was cruel. That was painful. Well, now I can replace this shield easier. That's exciting. Ow! Fuck off. You know what? We're gonna go back to the checkpoint. I just saw my health get chunked real hard there. So we're just gonna go back to the checkpoint. We're gonna see if we can teleport with this thing and plug it in. That would be ideal.
I suppose
Excellent.
this will fit the generator. What a display.
Okay.
Let's find another.
Hopefully there's another one here. Over towards the other soul engine. That would be nice. Just like right next to it, you know? That'd be great.
I need more
should get more things that, I don't know, suck up Ignite or something. Something like that. Like Firestorm sucks it up for more damage. My Raging Spirits do more damage to ignited targets, but that doesn't suck it up, you know? So it feels like a waste. Oh, Frozen. Look. It's cool that you keep channeling while frozen. I say that. It's not so cool when enemies keep channeling while they're stunned. So, you know, I can imagine it being frustrating for them. Holy, I was getting stunned. Ow, man. They don't always hit me, but when they do, it's really rough. Frozen again. I love these guys. I love the Prowling Shades. And they're prowling. Okay. They're like some of the more frustrating mobs from PoE 1 as well. Trying to, like, finish them off as you're doing the timed incursion part. Where you're, like, building the incursion, and they just keep blipping into the walls, and you just can't hit them with anything. So annoying. Why do I have 41 Spirit? What did I turn off? It was cast on Crit, wasn't it? Or cast on Ignite, with the extra stuff. No, it's still on. What am I missing? Very weird. I guess I just didn't turn anything on after I got more spirit. Turn on more skeletal snipers. Get that single target damage.
Rise.
Yeah, I guess last time I was just rushing through, and I didn't really try to do anything with the spirit that I got from the Bog Witch. But that helps with boss single target damage. Spamming more arrows. More poison arrows. Okay, okay. Alright. Shade left already. We'll see if he comes back. Yeah, I was thinking I might get, like, you know, green tea, something nice and, like, a little bit sleepy for the kind of, like, second half of the stream. I think I'm gonna get caffeinated tea. I'm gonna get some black tea. And probably earlier than halfway through the stream. I am yawning so much.
To bring the whole place alive.
We can't teleport to the waypoint? That's kind of annoying. Yeah, you guys go ahead. Deal with that. I'm gonna go back down.
I will unmake you.
It's a shame that the teleporter doesn't bring you to the waypoint. I gotta walk all the way across town to get there. Oh, we'll get rid of these items first. I don't think I got anything with quality. Nope.
Still alive. Take your time. I'll take it.
Take this one. We'll keep that one for a reroll. Not this one. We'll disenchant it. This one will take... Aren't these the same? No. 55, 48. This one will disenchant. That will sell.
My tribe.
Disenchant. Disenchant. Maybe hold on to for reroll. For my sorceress, I guess. Make the decision later. Don't have to think now. I don't have any other... I don't know. I've got the 55 ones. We'll not bother with the 69 ones. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying before. We already have a couple of these. We'll throw this one in here. Reroll these right now. After I don't know. Maybe not right now. First, we'll check if anything good pops up. Cold res, max life. Decent. Not a good max life roll. A very good cold res roll, though. Oh yeah, we need to come up with 20 more int off the chest piece. Fuck. Kind of bad. This one is life regen? Do not care. This one we keep, right? Throw these in reroll again. This one I think we keep. But we need like a chunk more strength and a lot more int first. So I don't even know. But this one we keep. What are these? What are these? They're old is what they are. Okay. Well, disenchant them.
Farewell.
Upgrade a gem. Probably soul offering over arsonist. Keep that more percentage ticking up. And then back to this guy.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the optimist again.
All right. Let's see if this boss kills us. Oh, right. I have to fucking walk it back, dude. Okay, here it's coming. You just gotta watch the red line animation get all the way over here. It's a little annoying.
Why don't you do? Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
Yeah, no problem. Easy peasy. It spiked the arsonist. Incredible. I went to the wrong spot. Still fine. Did I interrupt the fire? Gosh dang it. I interrupt the firestorm so often. I intentionally waited that time and still messed it up. Ow! Okay, that one hit me. A shame that all my archers immediately died before he got stunned. But kind of funny. You know? Sad, but humorous. Oh god. Don't make your lightning animations freak out like that. It scared the shit out of me.
Too weak.
Okay. Now we... Uh-oh. I didn't get the portal there. I'm so fucking... It's the one place I needed the portal. The one place. Just one at the start of the Chimeral Wetlands, right? Right? Like, it's right at the start? Yeah. No? Other way? Okay. Okay. And then this shouldn't be that far from the waypoint. Depending. Depending on map RNG. It's a good thing this isn't a huge wide open zone. Ha 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 ha. Okay. If we come across the Silver King, we just leave. We don't need to redo that boss. I can't believe I didn't get the waypoint here. I had one job. Nope, wouldn't like to die. That would be really annoying. It's in the greener area, right? What is this? Bog? Oh my lord, dude. I guess we'll kill the rare. Pixel, sick. That was a good choice. A good choice I made. Ow! Ow! Do not care for the roly-polies as a caster. The multi-hit push you around jerks. Really make me quite cranky. Okay, the spot that moves you to the waterways, it's definitely not in this like dry half. Right, right. Where does this go to? Oh. This is like the larvas and stuff. I think we already did that once. It's so bright out here that I can't, like, see the map. This is, like, the only zone in the game where I have that problem. We'll see if this leads anywhere. I have a feeling we're going to have to teleport back down to the other checkpoints, but we're close enough that I'm not that worried about it.
I think not.
I'm not going to pick up... This focus is, like, level... I don't know. I think that's the level 45 focus or something. We do indeed have to head downward. Okay. I guess we'll get the elemental resists. And then we're going to head down here for the armor and energy shield nodes. It's going to be like strength, probably. Although we need int 2. Increase damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental elements. I think we'll want that as well. Yeah, pretty sure. Ooh, increased skill effect duration. That's really good for this character. So maybe that? 40% across these 3 nodes? I don't know. Anyway. I just don't care that much about my minions' resists at this point. They're living already, you know? The other thing I'm definitely going to get is these 3 nodes. This, like, 50% elemental damage across these 3 plus 5 resist is going to be real nice. I don't think I want much... I mean, I guess over here we want more minion life. This is a kind of rough one to get to, and it's only 25% minion life with a bunch of minion damage, which we don't really care that much about. I don't know, man. But I guess we want this armor ES node eventually too. Like, this whole section is pretty good. Like, more armor and energy shield from body armor. More damage per chance to block. This is a good round. Increased defenses from equipped shield. Like, this is just really good. So I guess we'll make our way that way. Kind of cut through here, go down eventually. But I think we're going to go for the armor first and this stuff. Maybe we'll work on strength first. Yeah, I'd like rather go through this elemental node than go down here, because there's not a lot down here. Other than these, well, we're going by these link skills anyway, so never mind. That doesn't matter. Okay. So anyway, back over here. Oh, I didn't actually put a point in yet, lol. What's our strength at? We need like 62 or something. We'll get 2 points of strength. I don't know what to do about the int yet.
I will put you down.
We're heading vaguely towards some like jewel slots that we could put an jewel into. But I don't know. Holy, lots of enemies.
I need more time.
They are melting. Feels very good.
More mana.
Oh, we're out of space. Okay. Fair enough. What else were we going to upgrade? The Arsonist? Yeah. Did I rant to you guys already about not really knowing what to do with belts? Belts are kind of boring. Like, they're all to do with, like, charms and stuff. And maybe there's, like, a life belt endgame. I know there's an armor belt, so that's okay.
Quickly.
That's at least exciting to this character. I should check these boots. Oh, these are... Yeah. I definitely won't roll movement speed without turning this into a rare, because it already has a prefix. Already has energy shield. So...
Take your time.
Sucks.
My tribe could use that.
Keeping that for reroll, I guess. Yeah. Oh. It's cold res, lightning res, strength. Yeah. Yeah, that's I'll take it. Losing 100 armor, but you know what? I'll take it for the resists. I will take it for the resists. Oh, we got a life amulet. It's bad, but it goes into our reroll stash. These are all kind of bad for my sorceress, right? Oh, this one's a rare. Okay. Never mind. Can't do anything about it. Oh, I already got another skill gem? Jesus. Hello, Element. It's been a while. How you doing? Look who it is. Yeah, I guess we don't cross paths as much with Core not streaming as often, and Core frequently streaming during my work hours now. I did miss you, I did. And it is lovely to see you. What the fuck? That's just not where I cast that spell. That's just not where it was. Oh my god, the rolls. Same. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. What's new? Kind of a lot and nothing at the same time. I'm working on a lot of stuff, but it hasn't happened yet. But I'm trying to, I don't know. I'm like working a part-time job just at like a warehouse and like doing kind of tech consulting stuff on the side. And I'm trying to work some composing work into that, and I'm setting up all the accounts to that end. And I don't know, getting ready to do some. I'm like starting like a music Patreon that really is probably only going to be only GMs are really going to care about that. It's kind of like a D&D music Patreon, but I'm very excited to get it rolling. I wonder... I don't know. I just kind of thought about that, and I'm like, maybe I can give, like, sponsored Patreon accounts away to GMs with some viewership. I don't know. But yeah, I've been working on that stuff. Been working on a lot. Fixing up some music for that end to, like, put on the Patreon and to put on, like, tabletop stores like Roll20. And working on, like, graphics design stuff for the Patreon, like tier pictures and stuff. So it's been a lot of work, but been a lot of fun. We are dropping so many gems. And there's the jungle ruins. Where is the pedestal? How have I missed it twice through this zone? I'm so annoyed. These zombies, they are the representation of my anger. Flaming and explosive. Oh god. This rare's roll is going to kill me. Unless he just never rolls. Easy. Get him! Get him! No! Thought you got me. Thought you pulled one over. On old Varys. But I saw the roll coming. I actually think it would have killed me. I can't believe we just dropped that belt with like almost 60 resists on it. That is a very good belt at this point. I should exalt it. We should add more stats to it. But I'm a little exalt happy and a little exalt poor. So, you know. Oh my god, the waypoint. We found it. It was off tucked in the farthest frickin' corner. Okay. Here we go. Into the waterways. Oh, this is gonna be... These guys jump. I remember that. Or some of them do? They're sure not interested in jumping at the moment, actually. I said it with such surety. And here they are, just chilling, just bottlenecked, just totally happy to burn. Kinda weird. 58 wands? We'll take it for rerolls.
This better still work.
Oop. Okay. Let's try to keep making... I don't want to get too bogged down with these enemies. But it's like hard to move through these bottlenecks. This is probably a little bit easier. The double ramp. Oh my lord, though. Send all the gas arrows. I was gonna say grenades. That's just not correct. That guy just, again, just sat at full stun for like quite a while and just never got stunned. Kind of rude. Is this... Do I just go back now? Oh, okay. That's fine. I guess it was for this. waterway. This area is weirdly linear for how twisty it is. Especially compared to all the other zones. In Act 3 in particular. Sorry, I didn't finish that sentence. By the way, Element, the song I made for you is one of the ones that I'm like showing off in some of my demos on some of these sites for composing. It's still one of the songs I am more proud of in terms of just like, I don't know, kind of being high energy, being outside my usual stuff. I like it a lot. It shows shows more range than a lot of my other songs. Ah, I'm glad you still like to listen to it. That makes me happy to hear. I do also still do that. I use it in my game quite a bit. I've got like a themed boss song for this campaign that I'm running right now. My Saturday campaign, which I'm running not quite 12 hours from now, 16 hours from now. So I've got like a themed boss song for that campaign specifically. That's kind of a little more spacey, a little more sci-fi, but that I pull on that song when it's like just the last one was just this like ethereal dragon that kind of came at them out of nowhere, and it was a very good big boss fight song. I have this shield. I have not, like, used the block from this shield very much at all. Oopsies. That's not what I meant to do. The shield block here. I don't want it on... I don't want it on the mouse wheel. Okay, we gotta go up. Double belt, right? Okay. I should pick that up. Never mind. Don't have space. Ow. Melee hits hurt so hard. I don't have enough energy shield to kind of absorb those melee hits, and I no longer have... I, like, cut my armor in half, replacing the other belt. Which, you know, in itself is a little embarrassing. But that'll kind of solve itself as I replace this old gear and I get more armor gear. I'm currently mostly energy shield gear. And I don't have enough nodes on the tree to kind of support that. I rolled out of the firestorm again. I keep canceling my own firestorm. Shrine, scepter. Right, purity of fire. I should almost consider rolling some of those. If you ever had interest of starting a campaign for noobs, I'd love to be considered for that. No pressure though, just throwing my head out there. Yeah, I've got kind of an increasing number of folks who would be interested in that. So it's something that's kind of always in the back of my mind. I definitely think that would be fun. Do I have anything I need to level? Ball lightning. Bottom of the barrel. Okay. I'll go grab this. This item. Is it the boss over here then? Wait. What? What's over here? Shaman's hut. Oh, they're gonna go down real fast. Yeah, they are annihilated already. And now I gotta go back.
No.
D&D just came into the HeroClix scene, patiently waiting for my Beyonder. Wow. That's very cool. That's very cool. I've never quite gotten into HeroClix.
How can I?
It appeals to me a lot. But I have not taken the step. Got nothing to disenchant there.
Still alive. Some odds and ends.
Get rid of that.
I
Don't
like
care about evasion or quivers or evasion or evasion. That one we want to disenchant. These two we want to hold on to for rerolls, and same with this one.
I like it.
Okay. Do that and that and that and that. And then we roll these.
The water.
And then we roll them again. Not the stun threshold one. Not the chance to ignite one. Both of those are bad. Okay. Put this over here. I guess we've got... Oh, this one's level 28. We just disenchant that one. That's my bad.
Farewell.
Okay. Still reroll these two. And then this one goes in here for future reroll. And I'm sure this is bad, but, you know. Yeah, pretty bad. Save it for reroll. Okay. I'm gonna have to start disenchanting some of these extra charms. I'm out of coffee. Oh. Oh, man. I looked over and saw the time I've been streaming, and I'm like, I was really... I was really hoping to be into the second half of this act by the time we got 2 hours in. We technically will be, but only just. Like, I was kind of hoping to be done with the first half by an hour in, but having to redo the one zone kind of delayed it. You're there forever, yep. Act 3 is just so big. Every zone takes like 20 minutes, even when I kind of know where I'm going. Even when I'm kind of just walking through mobs and like letting my minions fight. I forgot buttons for a second. Speaking of, where are my minions? What are you doing? You're so far behind. Nothing rare is still allowed. Okay. Did I get the staff? Did I take the staff? What the fuck, dude? I just walked away from the staff after... Oh my god, whatever. We'll find a checkpoint, we'll jump back. I just walked away from the staff? Very weird behavior. Ow! Assuming I don't die. If I do die, it goes away. That would actually suck. Not that I'm gonna do anything with the staff. I'm just gonna disenchant it for a regal shard. The other one coming in are Den of the Displacer Beast and Cave of the Owlbear. Very nice. Very cool thematic monsters. guy just left us on the ground. He has money. Not like good money, but his money. Nope, got stuck. Oop, gonna get stuck and dead. Okay, we're fine. I might put taunt on the dog at some point. Their sculpts are pretty nice. That's good. Well, they're high quality. I was like, some of the official like D&D miniatures through like WizKids and stuff were just not super high quality, and it was always a little weird to me. Like, they were cheap. They were low end, kind of, I don't know. They were good value. But it's nice that the HeroClix ones are a bit higher quality. Just like, personally, I would rather have like decent miniatures, or I would rather have like art pawns. I don't know if you've seen, this is for like playing D&D specifically. But they're like pawns that kind of have these glass or fiberglass stands, and then like you can insert art inside of them. And I don't know, I just like that better than like kind of a bad miniature sculpt. Not that the WizKids ones are bad. You know what I'm saying. Ow. Ow. Can't believe how many waystones we're dropping. Can't tell if it's supposed to be like Path of Exile 1, where like you get a couple of maps before the end of the campaign, or if it's supposed to just dump a ton on you early on. Jeez. They're running me down. Doesn't look like it, but they were, I promise. They were running me down very slowly. They were shuffling me down. So many levers. I'm over it. My fourth time through this zone is gonna. I'm just gonna be mad the whole time. The whole time I'm gonna be mad. But we're almost there, probably. Probably, maybe, possibly. For sure. This is looking promising. This is, you know, this cannot lead to any kind of disappointment. I shouldn't have said things like we're finishing the campaign, but I shouldn't have said that. That's just a very silly thing to say. I already know how the Act 3 thing went last time. It took forever. And this version's harder, theoretically. Checkpoint is a good sign as well. Oh.
The _ Elementoff _1 just redeemed review anything.
Whoa.
For 6,500 points.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry that it, hold on. Stand by. I have speaker bot on, and I didn't know it did that? I didn't know that was a thing, but it did. Okay. All right, I see. Oh, it is Wiz Kids. HeroClix is through Wiz Kids. I didn't know that. But this is a much better sculpt than, like, prior ones. This looks so, like, 3D. No, block the notifications, man. I don't need Wiz Kids to, to send me notifications on sales and stuff. I don't need that on my desktop. I don't need that in my life. Okay. So you redeemed a review, right? You would like me to review that. Uh-oh. Sorry, Nightbot gets aggressive on the second one. Untimeout. And I apologize. Yeah, sorry about that. You should be no longer timed out. But I got both of them. No. Nightbot's bad. Oh, interesting. Okay. So. So you would like me to review this? Is that what I'm understanding?
Rise.
Or did you like just want to share the link? I assume the review. The second link explains his powers. Amazon just had a video too. Okay. I'm gonna try to finish the zone while I thought you knew WizKids had HeroClix. I had no idea. I was talking about the old just their like D&D miniatures, really. I didn't know WizKids did HeroClix. I had no idea. Famous various review, especially from a D&D pro. That's flattering. We'll I don't know. We'll give it a shot. Okay. We did finish the zone.
Yes. Drain away. Reveal yourself.
So, we're done with the first half of Act 3, finally. There's only like 4 zones left, 5 zones left. It's like 8 zones left. That's why it takes so fucking long. Okay. I want to see how you feel about it from a D&D player personally. Okay, so the sculpt. This looks really 3D in a way that is cool and also almost makes me slightly uncomfortable. I feel like these are the 3D models. I feel like these aren't pictures. I can't tell. But just the way, like this plastic does, this base doesn't look real. Right? To me. And that makes me think this is a 3D render and not like literally how the model looks. But there's a video on the page. I don't know where it's at. Okay. Yeah, the buttons aren't. The buttons aren't working for me. Weirdly. So my review of the site is maybe better Firefox support. But I like how the sculpt looks. I like it a lot. Let me see. You said there was a video on the second page? Second link explains his powers. Okay. No, on Amazon there. Okay. Got you. Let me see. HeroClix Beholder. Maybe there's a video there. We'll try the Amazon one too. Okay. Wow, I actually think it looks better in this video. Okay, so this is like clearly a 3D render. And like it looks good. It looks great, but this video, this turnaround of the actual model is like wonderful. The D20 for scale is good because that means, I mean, this is incredible detail for kind of how not huge it is. Like these are very well molded actually. Usually things that small do not quite look that good or are usually not quite that well painted. There's like some of the lighting on this like turnaround is doing some of the work here on shading, but you can tell that it is shaded. And they've done a good job with that. I don't know if these are hand painted each. I'm not sure how they kind of do the paint to ensure quality control. But the painting is well done. The eyeballs are somehow glossy. Like from a side view, they do look probably a little painted on because they are. But you're not going to notice that at the table at all. You'd need to be staring so close to get that impression. Like this is closer than you're ever going to see it in person. The purple beam is one of its eye lasers. We'll go take a look. That's the wrong page. We'll take a look at this card and its abilities, which seem at first glance to kind of pretty well match what they do in D&D. So each of its eye stalks has a different ability when it kind of looks at you. And each eye stalk has a different ability. So like one eye stalk is Charm Ray, which is like, these are going to do different things in HeroClix than they do in D&D. One is Paralyzing Ray. Hit character can't use attack powers until your next turn. In D&D, that would just be like they literally can't move. They can think things. They can do things with their mind, but they can't like move or take any action that requires moving. Fear Ray in this modifies their combat values to be -1. In actual D&D, it would be like you are running away. Or it can't approach, I guess, is what fear is, right? You can't approach. How to Beholder. Eye beams with each eye being its own power, and the big eye being anti-magic. Yeah. It doesn't look exactly like... First time this click is revealed after resolution, the turn ends. Once per turn, the Beholder may re-roll a d20 they rolled. Okay. Anti-magic. Oh, there it is. Outwit. Choose an opposing character within range and line of fire. The chosen character can't use the effect of the equipment until your next turn. Interesting. In D&D, that would be... I guess that works, yeah. Your magic items would stop working, but you wouldn't be able to cast any spells or use any spell-like abilities. Which are a lot of abilities in 5e are magical abilities. Not as many as 3.5, as older D&D. 3.5, like every fucking thing was. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So it turns off gear in this game. In actual D&D, it turns off gear and spells and things. Telekinetic array being knocked back. Okay, all right. No idea what that would even be in D&D. I don't actually know or remember. Sleep ray, you would fall asleep, obviously. In this, hit characters are given 2 action tokens. Action tokens must take actions away. Which is kind of a weird way to name them, but okay. So that makes sense. That's basic, it's basically a CC in D&D. Put you to sleep. 5e is basically, if it's a spell, it's magical. Any buffed equipment is magic unless silvered, because silver is special. Okay, yeah. Okay. Disintegration Ray. After resolution, remove any equipment equipped to hit character from the game. I think that's about right. Where it can kind of disintegrate armor. I think the addendum here in D&D is like, I think if you go to 0 to a disintegration ray, you might be just dust. Like, you might get disintegrated. if you run into a beholder with that beam. Not all beholders have all these beams. Some beholders have different grab bags of blasts. I could be wrong. Yeah, Disintegrate just kills you if you hit 0, yeah. In HeroClix, you can only get 2 action tokens, then one of your turns you have to clear to remove action tokens. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sleep raid, normally you'd, like, pass out and you'd stay asleep until something hit you or bumped you or you rolled, like, perception high enough to, like, hear the fighting going on and wake up from it. One-hit kills. It's not so much that it one-hit kills, it's that if it brings you to 0, you die. Yeah. So, like, normally if you get to 0, you can be brought back up. Your body is still there. If a Disintegrate brings you to 0, then you don't have a body. You are dead, and you don't have a body to bring back. Yeah, scary beholder to encounter, definitely. Death Ray. Damage from this attack is penetrating. If this attack is a critical hit, after resolution, KO a hit target. I don't know if I fought a beholder with this. It would probably... Or if I did, I didn't get hit by it. Like, he just didn't roll well enough to hit with this. But it sounds like if you fail a save, you go to 0 hit points. So you could have, like, how much ever health, 150 health, you get hit by this, you fail a save, and you go to 0 is probably what it does. And then you can still be healed from there. You can be revived. You know, like you're probably making death saves, and I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that. Not 100% sure, but I would consider Disintegration Ray scarier. Oh, Death Ray is save or damage, but if you are 0, you die, no saves. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of more afraid of Disintegration Ray than Death Ray, but Death Ray is terrifying in its own right. Are these considered bosses in D&D? Almost always. You get to a certain point, and they'll be... You get to a point where you could fight multiple beholders or multiple beholders of, like, a lesser type. Like... Yeah, Death and Disintegrate are basically the same, just one makes you dust. They're basically the same, but, like, one you can still get revivified, right? And then Disintegrate is just like you are gone and you need a true resurrection from, like, a high-level cleric. Like, one is way harder to recover from. I'm out of coffee. I'm gonna have to go make tea in a sec. So yeah, obviously the downside, like, the randomness makes this great for a GM. It's really exciting. You never really know what's gonna happen. The party can never totally plan for it because it's gonna be so weird, and so many of these effects are going off, and, like, yeah. So, like, the chaos of it is kind of great for a DM. As a strategy, in, like, a strategy game, it's got a lot of powerful effects, but the chances of it hitting the effect you need at the right time is not super good when this is like a creature in a strategy game. So probably my guess for this, for HeroClix, is that it, like, the anti-magic cone is really good. The eye rays effect is probably kind of more meme town. Like, all of them are going to be beneficial. But my guess is that this won't be like a must play in most HeroClix situations, meta-wise, because randomness typically is like a bad deal in strategy games unless it's so powerful that it doesn't matter that it's random. You know? I think it's very cool. And yeah. I think that largely concludes my review. Very accurate, you know. As far as, like, turning D&D mechanics into HeroClix mechanics, I think all of this makes a lot of sense. Some of it is a little ham-fisted. Charm Ray just being like a -2 modifier to attacks is, like, a little weird. That's just, like, not close to what a Charm Ray would do. Really? But I understand, again, in a strategy game, that you have to convert these things to things that make sense. That is the only one where I'm like, I don't know, man. All the rest totally makes sense. Fear Ray making modifiers like a -1 is it's like also a bit of a stretch, but not nearly as weird as Charm Ray. Scariest thing about beholders in D&D is that they fly and have a huge range. Yeah, they can just pelt you while staying away, and don't let them have minions. Yeah, I agree with all of that. I'm kind of be curious of like resale value for some of these. I'm probably not going to go through all the effects of the treasure chest and the bag of holding, because I got to go take a break and make tea. Like baby beholders, I don't think beholders work together very well most of the time. Those are the items it comes with in the box. That makes sense. Yeah, more like cultists. They're more likely to rule other people, kind of manipulate other people, or forcefully kind of force into servitude other people who worship them as like a great being. Beholders have a big superiority complex. They think they're better than everyone else. They also think they are the best beholder compared to any other beholder. They have no modesty. And so two beholders working together is one of the most uncommon things that you could see in like monster combinations. There'd have to be a very strange situation where they're both trying to kind of one up each other or something. It wouldn't be the assumption, the baseline. Yeah, they'll usually kill each other on sight. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So usually other creatures, usually much weaker creatures who they can kind of bend into subservience. The owlbear looks dope, I bet. Owlbears are sick. Just big murder claws. Nice lore information. Yeah. I love talking about that stuff. I care about that stuff more than specifically the mechanics. I like when the two mesh, when the lore and the mechanics make sense together. Okay. Now, I'm gonna run upstairs, take a break, stretch my legs. Well, try to get through the second half of the act. It's gonna take more than the 2 hours. We'll be lucky if we get to the apex. We'll get to the apex. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens and where we get to. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Gonna warm up some tea, so that'll take a sec. It's kind of weird because I gotta let the tea steep for 10 minutes. So I guess I'm gonna do that, and then I'll come back down. And then once it steeps, I'll have to run back upstairs and grab it, and that's fine. So it'll be kind of broken up into 2 breaks here. Just got to the apex. Takes a while. takes a while. That city is dense, man. Not meant for walking traffic, other than it literally. All right, I am back. I realized after I poured the tea that to like put, it's just gonna be a whole night. It won't be quite a 5-minute endeavor to finish it up,
The drowned city awaits.
but it won't not be. You know, it's gonna be pretty close.
How can I?
So I apologize for that ahead of time. So we're gonna wait on the F-Zero music until I come back. For now, we'll chill with Endless Space. We'll relax a little more, and then we'll pump after that. Okay, nothing to salvage.
Be warned, their queen.
Are you doing cruel? I am doing cruel. Yeah.
Take your time.
Level 62 armor in ES, and I have enough strength with the new belt. Sick. I could wear this. I could roll this. This is all trash though.
It's a deal.
Disenchant that, sell that. Disenchant, sell. Disenchant. Roll. And re-roll. Okay. Bum. I said disenchant that to the fucking to the flask, and then I just sold it. I just realized. Kind of funny. Okay. Ooh. T4 only. These are kind of bad rolls. We'll throw it in the reroll for this stuff. I think I should ignore the level 55 ones. I mean, if we get another one, we'll roll it. It's fine. Oh, and these two. I don't know, man. I don't know. Got too much stuff to hold on to all of it. You know, we'll move that over there. The grind to get my comet. Could be. Missing life. Literally the same energy shield, though. And our other one's complete trash, so we'll throw this on here. Mana! Anyway, what's the grind to get your comet? Just like getting up to the high enough level to cast comet? Because that makes sense. It was the same with me for Arc, and then I realized that Arc was just like actually not the better, like Spark is just better than Arc in most situations. And that was a little sad, but you know, it's fine. Waiting on the gem to drop for it. Yeah, I gotcha. Life is a prefix, right? Sounds like I'm being, you know. Sounds like I'm being philosophical, but I'm not. Just, I don't remember if the life roll is a prefix. I think it is. I should really just double exalt this belt because it's great right now. But it's gonna roll trash and I'm gonna be mad. So I don't wanna. Life and mana. But I'll take the 80 life, man. I will take that and be happy. I should almost... no, I shouldn't exalt these gloves, but... Am I low on cold resist? This will bring me near cap to cold resist. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even see what time it was when I got back. I didn't even look. It's gotta have been 5 minutes or something. So we'll call it 1:15 on my clock, and I gotta run upstairs. I'm just gonna disenchant it. These gloves aren't that good. I'm sick of looking at them. Get them out of here. Can't hold me hostage with your life roll. Can't do it. I can get life on these anytime I want with my 1 exalt. I should throw a slot on it. I just should. And then what am I low on? Fire. We are like capped on res though. It's pretty sick. I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, fire's not capped, but like it's close enough, you know? Life is the prefix, death is the suffix, living is the affix. Someone on the internet. Yeah. Alright, Alba. Talk to us. By which I mean don't.
Your power, I revive.
So many drinks going on. Don't know what to do with them all, other than drink them.
Utsa, wretched and drowned. I thought I'd prefer you this way. Too soon.
I'm not looking forward to the Apex of Filth. Like, of the zones in this, like, in this area, Apex of Filth maybe makes me the most mad. I'm just gonna hug the right wall and not try to really guess where to go, because that also makes me mad. Like when I get it wrong and I have to backtrack the whole map. Everything after draining the lake upsets me. Yeah. Pretty much my opinion. Like, the zones are cool, other than Apex of Filth. And Apex of Filth is the most egregious, like, okay, this whole zone is the same. This whole zone is the same, and there's a really shitty side quest that when you do it, it doesn't even, like, give you anything. Where does this go?
What might I
Shinies,
find
okay.
here?
And, like, I don't know, there's kind of cool lore in there, I guess, but you get literally the same lore everywhere else, and other than that, it's just... Look how gross this witch it was. It's like, I don't know. At least the Apex of Filth has a usual spawn and can get it fast enough, yeah. That's true. This just loops back to the beginning, doesn't it? Yep. I'm gonna try to just move past enemies in this zone and see how it goes. I might get obliterated for it. But of all the zones, this is the one where I feel like it might work. Because it's just these kind of annoying witches. Nothing really runs up on you in the same way that they do in other zones. But then I see a cluster like this, and I'm like, it's a little juicy, though. I kind of want to kill those guys, though. If I had to drag my feet in the mud to get to the apex, then drag my feet in filth, I'd rage, yeah. Oh, rare. I guess we'll burn him up. Is that 2 rares? I almost fucking died to him running in. Or to the chaos damage. It's probably the chaos damage, frankly. They didn't even drop. They didn't drop shit. They dropped like 500 gold. Oh, nothing over here. What do you know? Okay. Probably nothing over there. And if there is, we can go this way. I think the apex of filth is usually in the north, to be entirely honest. Don't run up on me. After I was talking about how things in this zone don't run up on you, don't run up on me. Just don't do it. You don't have to, you know? It's really just the dog things. Wow, they're so nicely lined up here to just burn. Good job, minions. Almost straight east, then veer north is how I find it. Yeah. That is about what I was thinking. I tried to turn north early last time, and it was just like a lot of backtracking and checking every northward gap, and I got stuck a lot, and it was annoying. But also I was dying last time. It was a sorceress, and I had not... I had just switched to Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery, and it was... I did not have enough regen yet to make it work. And I was just dying a lot. Leveled. I guess we don't need... We should be putting points in Int, so we can eventually get out of this chest armor that we have. Okay. Oh my fucking fuck, dude. Got stuck in the circle and the bubble. Same goddamn time. Tried to roll through it, and I just got degened. Fucking fuck. Annoying witches. Say the witch. Ow. Warm up. Warm up. Can I roll through these? This was a mistake. This was a mistake. We're fine. It's all fine. Now we can roll through them. Oh my gosh. Hello, rares. Kind of want the support gem, frankly. I can definitely go finish my tee off now. I just kind of want to finish the next zone. There's no, like, reason... The cruel version of the campaign doesn't give you anything, right? Like, the Forge just gives you... We're going to stay here. We're going to stay here, and we're going to get these... I guess we'll go make room first and grab them, because if I die while I'm AFK, I'm going to be really mad. Map is technically cut in half by a checkpoint where you get ambushed. I think that's a force spawn. Field is on the other side. Okay. I don't think I picked up anything with quality. I did. Totally lied. Oh, really bad rolls, but we'll disenchant that, I guess. Do we disenchant it? Do we hold it to reroll? I think we hold it to reroll. Oh, it's level 48. We disenchant it. What am I talking about? 134 life. Good lord, dude. But no minion skill. Good. Man, that's rough. I want the max life. So bad. But I can't, like, hope to roll into minion skill. You can hope to roll into life pretty well. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Delete all these. Okay. I don't even need a map tab yet. But I would love to be able to set a Waystone affinity. That is what I would love. Okay, I guess we'll look for things. Quality first. Nothing. Wand with... I guess we're looking for rerolls for both of these, but... This is expensive to buy for a reroll. don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do that to myself. This one's cheaper. I think the bone wands have stuff I just don't want on my sorceress, though. We'll ignore it.
Bye-bye.
Aye.
No. These slots are so expensive. I don't care about melee quality either, really. 46 spirit. I think we're gonna ignore it. I think we're gonna ignore it. $200 energy shield is pretty good. But we're gonna ignore it because we already have a 200 energy shield chest for the sorceress. Don't care about life on my sorceress at all. Waiting for the level 60 shields. Waiting until the lefty level... Can't use it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. This one we might grab for rerolls. It's cheap, we'll grab it for rerolls. This is bad. Okay. Don't need that quality either. Okay, back over here. Just shocked someone with the 3 cast on freeze thing. Either I'm insane or it's gonna work. Hell yeah. I think it's gonna work, personally. They were wondering how I was bursting and pushing so fast in the group is pure ice. Told them it was 3 cast on freeze. They went surprise Pikachu. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely one I didn't think of. God. I want to go make my tea. You hag. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna finish up my tea. Back in like, I don't know, 5 minutes.
Thanks for the raid Hi Kitsune Live, and welcome you 6 lovely people. Thanks for the raid Tokyo Kitty Live, and welcome you 5 lovely people.
What the? What the heck? What the heck? Where are you guys coming from? Hello. Hello and welcome. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, guys. You Tokyo Kitty. Hey, Kitsune. How you guys doing? Dual raid from friends. Aw. Hey, Aki.
Oh, hey Gapdeal, thanks for hitting that follow button.
I need to figure this out. I just installed SpeakerBot, and I didn't think it came with default events. It sure came with default events. Hello. You came just in time for me to have finished my raid fix, my raid message fix. It's been down for like 10 months. After Stream Elements was, I don't know, Stream Elements got up to some business. And my raid alert wasn't working. Just fixed it like 2 days ago. So, welcome. Welcome in. It is lovely to have you guys. I don't know what information Aki has shared, but we are big in the tabletop RPG stuff around here. And like roleplay, and we do music. It's kind of a hodgepodge, but we do music for our D&D campaign. It makes sense, trust me. I'll probably, with a double raid, I think I'll hit the trailer button. Don't hit that very often. It might not work. I haven't tried that in about 10 months. It's been a while. But we'll give it a shot for you guys. And thank you. Thank you. Gapdeal, thank you for the follow. Lovely to have you. Thank you guys for coming and checking things out. It's lovely to have you all. And, yeah, hopefully this works.
Thank you for the follow Tokyo Kitty Live.
Thank you, Tokyo Kitty. Hopefully this trailer button works. If it doesn't, I apologize. But if it does, this is some of the chaos we get up to around here. Some of it. Hello. It's me. The devil you know. I'm not a Nazi. I'm glad that more balls fit my hands. Psst, hey. Fuck you. Zoom it through the door where I thought I was watching the whole time, but it was like they were in mine! Sometimes you gotta puff yourself up by telling yourself things like, you got this, you're awesome, you're not a Nazi. It's just part of the self-love. Wes's stream is very lovely, and he's very sweet most of the time.
That's
a
what
little bit of spice.
Banned fuckity by out.
Like
that
I said,
was it. That was
very
all.
sweet.
Like,
Varys is out. Varys is definitely out.
Oh, Varys is taking a shot.
He's awake!
Oh my god. That was explicit.
I cannot sleep! Oh my god. I unmuted myself and then it muted me. What the? Sorry, I'm used to it not working. I have the macro set up with a toggle mute, and that hasn't worked in a long time either. We clearly need to do some maintenance on the thing, but now it worked magically, but whatever. I corrected for something that didn't happen. Anyway. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, hey Hi Kitsune Live, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Good night. Yeah, thank you for the raid. If you guys gotta take off and, you know, relax after your streams, totally understand that. And I hope you enjoy. So, everyone else, we're just playing some Path of Exile. We're hanging out, we're chilling. We are just trying to get through the campaign. We're at the kind of tail end of it. Truthfully, I was in the middle of complaining about how large some of these zones are. Because you have to go through these Path of Exile 2s in like early access. So you go through the campaign twice effectively. You go through it once and then you go through it on hard mode. And these latter zones just are so long and just take forever. So, I was complaining about that a bit. Because I got lost the first time. It took me forever the first time. And this time I'm trying to be clever. And the cleverness has so far only made things take longer, as you might expect. Okay, the exploding dogs. The burning dog thing, the fire dog, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. About as well as it was. We're feeling pretty defensive. As long as things don't run up on us and kind of get a bunch of hits on us, we're mostly okay. The damage going out is pretty good. We kind of beat up the, you know, kind of the mech boss with all the tendrils. We beat that guy without too much trouble. Really, it was pretty fast. It was one of our faster bosses, I think. So we're doing well, I think. We somehow, like, we got the spirit yesterday. We got through the point where we got the extra spirit buff. That allowed us to put on another skeleton archer, but I don't think I ever did it. So we did that today, and that's helping with single target a lot. Helping with burst damage a lot as well. If you get something stunned and I get their, like, resists down, you know, I curse them to lower their resistances, and then I can fire off 3 of the arrows, it's very strong. So I'm still not blasting. We're not zooming through these zones super hard. I am mostly able to ignore enemies and, well, currency dropped. Mostly able to ignore enemies and let my minions handle them with a couple of, like, explosive drops. Mostly. And the fire rain is feeling fine. It's feeling fine. Okay. Almost died to that guy exploding. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Aki, how's your night been? How's everyone else's night been? What you guys doing? I played some Pathfinder earlier, played my friend's campaign. That was a lot of fun. It went a little later than I expected, so I rushed to get online. We're probably going to be up until 6 a.m. finishing the campaign. That might be the thing. I was going to be up anyway. Frankly, my work schedule's a little weird these days.
While I do admire darkness, filth, I cannot abide.
This zone too, I can't quite reliably make my way through. The boss seems to be in a different direction every time, according to my experience of going through it twice. But in those 2 times, they're in completely different directions, so. Really, that tells me all I need to know. We were going through normal to Act 1 through 3. I see. We just beat Act 3 and got into cool. Very nice. Okay, okay. So you guys know. So you guys know that these zones are, chunky in Act 3. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, then. That's pretty funny. I'm not even going to pick up the mushrooms. I'm not going to do it. It just gives flasks. I don't need them. Oh my god. Don't spit on me. Jesus. These guys one-shot me every time. I run into a rare one of these, and they shotgun me. And it's horrible. You would think it would be the explodes nearby corpses thing. That's the classic PoE kill, but no. It's just shotgun spit. Hey, witch, please do not call anything in the zone beautiful. Oh, I think our... It's hard to tell, but I think our Raging Spirits are doing a good... a good chunk of damage as well at this point. You think it would be possible to do cast on minion death, make the cast be flame wall, and use Arsonist to constantly bomb things? There's probably something there. Yeah. I do think cast on minion death is specifically like when the minions die to enemies, like not when they expire, not when you blow them up. I could be wrong. That might not be correct. I can check next time I get a support gem drop. I might have one. Not right now. By the way, I don't know that I don't know how I didn't think about it before my text-to-speech voice said it. But Aki, could you tell me, is the name pronounced Hi Kitsune? Because that makes a lot of sense. And the first time I definitely said it wrong. And then the text-to-speech came on and I was like, oh, duh. Greater Essence of Flame? I've heard people saying that they haven't seen Greater Essences once. Okay, okay. So maybe I was closer than the text-to-speech. All right, let's give this... Let's not die to this, because this is lots of value. Oh, okay. Those are big explosions. They get bigger. Oh, Lord. Okay, 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 okay. We're fine? Okay, blow that guy up, please. Yes. Pick it up now. Pick it up now. Okay. Good. You guys do that. Let's see how the cells. Oh, I guess not. Chaos? Okay. It's like 1-to-1 for chaos right now. It's not letting me tab. It's not letting me tab over do exalts, so that's kind of funny. I forgot how to open it in a window. Oh, now it's showing. 1-to-1 for exalts? I thought these were gonna sell for a lot more. Just because of what I've heard from people about Greater Essences not dropping. So that's a surprise. I'm not rich, I guess. Well, that's fine. Not that one, unfortunately. Fair enough.
I think
Oh, yeah, I'm just out of space. Okay. It's the only one, I believe. Oh no. Fair enough.
Quickly.
Oh yeah, I was gonna switch to F-Zero music. I'm vibing with Endless Space though. It's just kind of a
To help. Some pretty things, yes?
tradition around here to do a little bit of,
It's a deal.
I don't want to say speed running, but do a little bit of PoE blasting to F-Zero. Hint, fire resist, thorns, regen. We're just gonna disenchant it. Don't care about evasion. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. An all attributes amulet. Okay, we'll hold that for rerolls.
Don't drink the water.
Don't get ascendancy points from that trial. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, green mushroom. Don't care. Moving on. I'm not your forager. Not for 2 flasks, anyway. I wonder if they'll, like, beef up the rewards for that quest. I wonder if they're already beefed up in Cruel. Now I'm baiting myself. I just have to imagine they're still bad, though. Yeah, so I suppose I never did give the rundown of our build. I just told Aki it was going well. But we've got... This is going to be the pool, isn't it? Yep. So we've got the dog. We've got the burn dog. He's setting everything around him on fire. We've scaled up his health a decent amount. So we are trying to kind of scale his ignite. So we have the incinerate to burn resists, where burning resists up to 90% with that. When we get a chance to sit in channel, when we don't get a chance to sit in channel, there's flammability, which is reducing resists by 42%. So that's the baseline going on. The actual thing doing work right now is that we set things on fire and then we cast Firestorm. Cast Firestorm. So we use like the guaranteed ignites to kind of power Firestorm. And that's kind of the main thing we're doing right now. There are some other things going on. Just lots of like little sources of damage really between like the SRS, Summon Raging Spirits, kind of taking advantage of the lowered fire resists, doing extra damage to things that are ignited. When I'm gonna cast on a boss, when I'm gonna cast Firestorm, I will like try to target my Arsonist and then Firestorm for the extra spell damage. Target my Arsonist with Soul Offering, which gives extra spell damage. What else do we got going on? That's kind of it, I suppose. Just combinations therein of reduce resists, cast Firestorm. You know, give as much health to the dog as possible. Give as many levels to the dog as possible, because his ignite only scales with his health. Oh god. The spit shotgun almost got me again. It's gotta get me at least once. Once per run through this place. Are those? No, those are not the right ones. Those are evasion. Bracers? Don't care about those. Cultist Bow seems to work with Concoction since it's not Fizz. Oh. That's interesting. Huh. That's interesting and cool. I was kind of expecting the... I don't know. That bow both looked cool and made me nervous. Because I was like, most poison things scale with the Fizz hit first, and then you poison? And I wasn't sure how that was going to work with a chaos damage bow. I've got a rare. There's the Arsonist. I'm not gonna hit him. I hit him! But I didn't suck up any ignites with the Firestorm, so that's a little sad. Oh yeah, I guess the other side of it is we have some other minions. We've got a couple of skeleton snipers. We have 3 of them, actually. So we can just do 3 of like the flaming arrows into burning enemies. That's decent burst, even though I'm not really focusing on that damage at all. That's like one of the ways we speed up boss kills. Poison now scales up both. Alrighty. There we go. There were like ways to make it scale with chaos damage in PoE 1. It just wasn't like default. So it's kind of cool if it works baseline. Did we get there? Did we get to the boss? That might be our fastest run. It wasn't a giga fast run since we've been here since the raid. But that might be our fastest run through the Apex of Filth. I might be speaking up a little early though. Let's see. It seems to split up here again. And that makes me a little mad. Yeah, might have gotten excited too soon. Gosh darn it. Maybe sick my minions on this guy. Oh, he's stunned. Get him. He missed me. Raw exalt, like that. I don't even know which way to run, man. Not gonna pick up the mushroom. You can't make me. Guess if the door's all the way over there, it's gotta be over here somewhere. He says, voice filled with wishful thinking. Oh, iron room. Unexpected. Nope. Don't you do it. Minions, I need you to just take care of this. Good job. Surprisingly efficient, minions. Well done. Nope. She actually almost backed up enough to catch me in that shotgun blast, even though I dodged behind her. That was scary. Okay. This feels like the edge of the temple. It feels like we gotta go up higher. I think this is maybe not correct. I think I might be back up this way and in the middle. Let's see if that pans out. The problem is I can't scale chaos with elemental damage. Oh, since I chose electric concoction. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Makes sense, though. What an interesting option that might be there. I don't know. I don't know about... I might need to be more central and more upward. This might not do it. Yeah, this is a dead end. I'm gonna ignore that gold. Gonna ignore that gold. We're gonna mosey. I'm gonna get in trouble here. Yep. Yep, that felt like trouble. Okay. Checkpoint. Stairs upward. Yeah, okay. All right, so it's kind of like loop around and then to the middle, which unfortunately, maybe there's a shortcut here. That looks like a dead end, though. Probably still best bow for, though. I don't know why I just sat there and ate that. That was very silly. Oh, God! All right. Good start. That was a lot of damage for 3 seconds. In my opinion. Let's try it again. Easy one-shot this time. That was the fastest we've died to a boss on this character. That was rough.
She eats her young. Vile.
Firestorm. No flat. No flatten. I don't know if I sucked up that ignite for that firestorm, but I guess it doesn't really matter for a single ignite. It's empowering one bolt. I don't know. Oh, that hit me. Right. You don't want to dodge away from the pool. I have forgotten. I messed with the curse. Not top time. Oh, she's bluffed and then landed it. Oh, good stun. Good. She's going down. She's going down now. Yeah, damage is much improved. I'm almost dead. but that went really fast. Man, the ignite magnitude thing that we gave the dog, plus more explosive arrows, that's doing some work. We can't make room for this shield. Unless we upgrade something. We have nothing to upgrade. What am I talking about? Just gotta go back. It's fine. Drop the quiver, pick this up. We'll come back for these. I don't call that was, yeah. That was dirty. The roll into the wall at the end scared the crap out of me. Thankfully, I think I have a flask that gives me like an upfront health bump. So that's nice. Wrong button. I'm in the void. I navigate the void quite well, though. I can't hit that for the quality. I'm gonna need to disenchant that.
Take your time.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. That'll be a disenchant.
I'll take it.
I should keep this for a reroll, right? Right. And disenchant the rest. Except the topaz ring. New topaz ring is nice, even if it's a minimum roll. That's actually so painful in this game compared to PoE 1. PoE 1, you're just like, I'll just wait for the next one. I'll just wait for the next 70. There will be 70 on the next map. In this one, topaz rings are so rare.
Don't drink the water.
Like, all the specialized jewelry is so rare. What am I doing? Throwing this in the reroll? But our reroll is totally full. Let's get this out of here. Yeah, we don't need the 51 focus. And these ones can then go up here. This can go there. Good enough? Can probably take the 51 gloves out too, but I don't know. Rather keep them for now.
Yes.
About this.
Don't drink the water.
Get the last couple blue items. I was gonna... Let's check for science if we can connect up here, or if it's just a dead end.
She eats her young. Vile.
What the? I don't actually care about living it, so we're just gonna run it. It almost looks like we can. Oh, this river here might be impassable on the portal side, on the waypoint side. So you might have to go all the way around. Yeah, impassable river. Okay. Okay, so there's not an easy shortcut. You just gotta hook around the outside of the temple and then head in from there. But good to know. Good to know. That might not be the only way this can gen, though. Because my first one, I had like options to go left and right from the waypoint. So you could get pretty lost. So it might be hard to actually find where the middle is when you don't spawn in the corner.
Greetings.
Aki, I think I've babbled this question a couple of times, but you don't get anything good for doing the forge again, right?
Here to help.
Like it's just the forge bench the first time, then nothing. As far as you've heard. I don't, if you don't know, that's fine. I don't think this zone's gonna be hard. Our defenses are not super good, as we have recently discovered. Joe?
Something of immense power resides within. I shall harness
Silly dog. Yeah. I used to have a problem where my Firefox would like memory leak and freeze. I haven't had that in a long time. I just realized. I realized because I clicked on it and it like wasn't responsive for a moment, and I was like, oh no, it's happening. It didn't happen, but I was concerned. You do not ignite me. You do not light me on fire. I ignite you. Stoic Ripper. Good explosion, zombie. Good explosion. Hello, friends. If I just walk through here, do you not engage me? Okay, they did once their friends aggroed, they aggroed. So that's fine. Summon a bunch of zombies. Go this way. Get out of the sun. And get out of my way. This might be a mistake. Okay. Jesus. These sunbeams. Mistake. Just get out of there, man. Let's just go. Oh, is the door not in this corner? Oh, haven't seen that yet. I kind of thought it was always straight across. Okay, well, really, that's the time save. You know? It's over here somewhere. It's in one of these corners. Oh, it might be doubled back from the other side, though. I didn't think of that before I strategically died. Fight fire with fire. Sure trying. They were successful in that. I don't know if that's advice for me or them, but they did it. I'm not gonna pick up the blue. Not gonna do it. Not gonna pick that up either. We're good. There's no real channel supports, right? I don't think so. There's no, like, cast while channeling, which would be Pog on this character. There's, like, the closest thing is, like, the one where it's, like, you don't slow down as much while using this skill. That's probably extra good on channeling skills. Like, it's good on any skill, really, but it's probably extra good on channeling skills. This wasn't the way. This wasn't the way. Alright, back around. No. Not gonna pick him up. Not gonna do it. Door could still be up here. Give me the zombies. Okay, all the way around. All the way around. Well, door's not here, for sure. For here, wouldn't you know? Would you look at that? Oh my gosh. Sorty boys, you need to just... I would like a little personal space, is all. Get out. Oh, man, they're so rude. Should have taken the context clues. Ignored the top zone. Oh my gosh, lightning. Oh my gosh, this guy. Fine, it's fine. Yeah, jeez. Ah! We keep meeting each other this way. You get stuck, and then I start moving to you, and then you just run up in my face. I'm like, I'm just trying to resolve this situation, sir. Mr. Maul. Not enough room for the cloak. I don't have an easy way to make the room here, but that's fine. That's it. Okay, we'll pick up the Orb of Augmentation. Still broke enough that that's kind of exciting to have. Not that exciting. It's just nice to have extra. We need to switch the music soon. I was gonna wait until... Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll switch the music now. Oh, it is maybe a little frozen. It's slowing down a bit over there in Firefox land. I hope it doesn't freeze. Resurrected checkpoint. All right, an hour of the best F-Zero. Surely we'll get through some of this by then. That's like pretty quiet, right? Okay, zombies, you got this. You got this for a minute. That's pretty quiet. It is lagging a bit. I need to clear out that browser. Okay, now that seems pretty loud. How about that? How about that? There are certain skills that have little to no support, like marks. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bit of that going around. That will obviously fix itself over time. They're already adding new support gems and stuff, but yeah, at the moment, definitely. Definitely some stuff missing. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. I shouldn't be just running through here. Uh-oh. Especially not into this room. Oh, God. Oh, God! Nope, it's fine. It's fine. Where's the door, dude? Is it, like, right there? Where's the door? Is it right there? What have I done? How is this so hard to find? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, thank goodness. Last location, as usual, as always. Okay. Back the other way. Maybe we'll not try speedrun strats in this floor. We'll just, you know? I'll just burn it the old-fashioned way. We'll try to avoid the middle a little. Try to blow up packs. Try not to ignore the packs. I can't believe all of that fire missed you. All of it, sir? Okay. We're moving. It's going all right. Don't like the priests. Whoa, game. I don't know what that was. That was very weird. No luck on first corner. We're gonna zoom through this area. This is how I got in trouble last time, but we're gonna get out of the sun. Oh, God. Don't like the beam. Go get him. Go get him, guys. Oh, he did. Good job. Excellent. You didn't even have to babysit him. They did wonderful. Okay, okay, okay. The melee hits are tough. Those are a challenge. Those are dealing some damage. Okay, we're there. That wasn't bad. It was last location on both floors. But yeah. Yeah, there should be some basic ones. I agree. I agree. I need to get that extra fire resist. I'm sick of these fire guys thinking they got something on me, you know? Arsonist. Got him. Wonderful. Blow him up. Okay, don't spam. You don't gotta do that. Okay, rolling through it like that, not a good plan. It doesn't actually work. Okay, curse him while he's standing still, throw a bunch of bombs at him. He's gonna get stunned. I'm not gonna get baited by it though. For once. Oh, God. We'll see about all that I just said. Yeah, get wrecked. I was taking evasive action already. I should have just blasted. He's going, though. He's going. We got him. Oh. I'm not gonna come back for 2 blue items. It's fine.
Ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
I can get the hood.
These runes. I can make up symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood.
I wonder if you can skip all this if you if you just like port back to town. Is everything just set up there? I bet you can just talk to her, log out, log in. I would be afraid to, for this one in particular, but I bet you can. It doesn't? Ah, okay.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. They were right on.
Brave of you to test. I appreciate that. It's a tragic one to like, if you log out, log in, and you like lose the portal, you have to run through that whole zone. So. Literally friends got on it, and I had to respawn on checkpoint and walk all the way back. Oh no. Oh, we'll keep the 59 sandals. It's fine. It's fine. Should check that one. I think it was not the right type, but we should check this one. And now we can sell it. Okay. Disenchant everything else? Yeah. Sick of all this armor evasion stuff, man. That's not what I want. I'm not gonna bother saving that energy shield. We don't need more of that type. It's fine. What the? Missed one. Okay. Let's grab both these. Free roll for movement. On the boots. One of these is... No, why isn't it... Oh, one is just a different sandal entirely. My bad. My bad. Didn't respawn on that save point for some reason, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, what are these? 51? Yeah, those are just disenchant these, frankly. Okay. And now we go forward. Now there's what? 4 zones? 3? 3 long ones. This one, I think, also is like head east, then head north. Oh, slow. Okay. I didn't realize how the interaction went there. If you like jump the gun, Alva's just like, what are you doing? You just run in and start murdering and Alva will chastise you. That's great. I love that. I love the banter in this game. Okay. East we go. Ow! Jeez, I'm gonna definitely die in this zone. It's just definitely gonna happen. I need to get to those armor nodes. Not that they give me any flat armor. My actual, like, gear armor is really bad. So, you know. You guys can fight that if you want. I'm moving on. Oh no! getting trapped in the stabby guys is not my favorite. I executed my own minion when he got low there. I blew him up with the Arsonist. And the act of calling my minion, like, kind of triggered my, like, cull instinct on my Sorceress with the Lightning Warp. And for a minute I was just kind of trying to tap on all of the enemies that were low to execute them. Just the, like, unthinking perspective shift there, I don't know. Just kind of endless here. How many zombies I can raise? Ah, of course. We'll go back for that. I think my Sorceress is just weaker than this character, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool that the very kind of generic planned for build of like Electric Sorceress is like a bit weaker than this thing where I'm like all in on Dog Ignite, and like fire minions are definitely a thing and definitely a thing they planned for, but I'm not doing exactly. We got through that real fast. I'm gonna put in a stat. Yeah, we'll go for the minion health. It's more damage.
Page ends here.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you is a foul blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the treasure hunter extraordinary.
It's really crazy having no plan for what happens immediately after.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of foul blood you have spilled.
Our known plans. I see. Are you talking Pathfinder tomorrow? Oh, it just didn't hit the wall. Wow. Yeah, got you. Yeah, I think there are some obvious options, but I think the problem is there's more than one obvious option. I say problem. I designed it that way. That was intentional, but, you know. It is a decision-making quandary. Oh, this is what's happening. I was so confused for a minute. It's the mechanic, though. The boss is doing the mechanic. What a surprise. Oh, no! Okay. I was like, I panicked real hard when I realized I was on the wrong side of that. But it didn't one-shot me. That's great. This character is so much more defensive than my Sorceress. Which bodes poorly, because this character is nearly getting wrecked by some stuff. So what's gonna happen to my Sorceress? Okay, yep, I saw that circle overlap and I was like, oh, I'm done. I meant to message you after our interactions, but I just went to bed instead. To apologize? Oh, I see. I like read back up. I was getting really confused. I was like, what? But no, to Aki. I recall what you were talking about. Oh, yeah, there's actually no cutscene this time. Okay. Man, that was going okay. Until I just got obliterated. Where's my other dudes? There we go. I need to sacrifice one of them. Oh, I'm gonna miss. It was wild how many purple circles there were there. I don't know. I don't trust this mechanic anymore. Usually I'm like, oh, there's somewhere safe to stand, but it was just like the overlap of circles was ridiculous. Get to the mid. Okay, now. Oh no! What the fuck? I got like bumped. Okay, it's fine. I didn't die. It's fine. I don't need to complain about it. But I got like bumped over by the guys in the wall, and I couldn't roll. Very annoying. It's nice having a lot of chaos res on this character, really. Compared to my sorceress. I just did this on the other difficulty of my sorceress. And it was a lot. I was getting one shot by most of the chaos damage stuff, and it took me like 3-4 tries to do it. Not uncool. That was on the first time through. Oh, you're done. Heck yeah. Okay. Talking to Sarah about just like not knowing what to do and not having a plan long term to the Seraph. But I was making a joke that maybe we could unseal the 4 and come to some sort of working understanding, but I actually think that might be the play. There are NPCs who agree and would help you with that goal, and that is intentional. There are obviously a lot of people in that campaign that want a lot of things. And I love it so much. Because I have no idea where the fuck anything's gonna go, and it's wonderful. Oh, gotta back up. Gotta back up. I need a really good reason for Isha to be like, yes, of course, yeah. Yeah. Doesn't seem like Isha's first choice, probably, yeah. Feels very at odds? Oh, 100%. Like, I mean, you are all playing monsters that didn't, like, Steris is the only one who has any sort of connection with the 4, and that's like kind of, you know, you're all kind of monstrous folks that the 4 didn't interact with too much, or like ancestries that have some kind of roots on the planet and not from there fucking around. So yeah, it's for most of the party, it's kind of a weird direction to, not their first choice for most of the party. But there are lots of reasons why it would be viable, and I'm just like happy throwing out all of the like world building timeline after this point to support whatever happens, obviously. Head back down. All right, the portal. I was like looking around for the hooded man. Yeah. I forgot. Really, there's no reason not to load both of these versions. Like, if you're gonna have this gateway, just have it be a teleporter to like 500 feet down here somewhere, you know? And it's not actually a separate map. It's so annoying having to go back and forth. Nope, don't want that. I think I do want that for a reroll. Get rid of that, get rid of that. That. Disenchanted that one, it doesn't really matter. Hold on to that one, that's going to my sorceress. Okay. Oh, we leveled. Let's take a look at your items. How are these? These look awfully familiar. I don't think... Maybe we didn't level? Chaos Res? Charm? I don't think I have one. And that's only like 2k. We're gonna buy that. Nah. Okay.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Yes.
Nope. Not gonna buy either of those. Not gonna buy that. No. Is that one prefix? Yeah. Maybe? Oh yeah, we have the spirit chest piece. That is actually good. Tricky. The 59 one for rerolls. These are not the level 60 bases. That's a bit expensive. Okay. It's getting to be a mess. Bit of a mess in here. Okay. Throw this in here. Throw this in here. I don't think I need more support gems yet, and I think I'm out of level 14 stuff I can get, so we'll do that. Okay. Oh, wow, breaking 20 minutes already. We might actually finish before 6 a.m. There's not that much left at this point. So we might get it at like 4-ish. Maybe even 3-ish. Dare I speculate? It'll be good. I have a map to finish before tomorrow, technically. Although the chances of you guys actually getting... The chances of you guys both deciding that you're going to Temel and getting there tomorrow, I don't know that will be that streamlined. So I may not need it tomorrow. And you might not even have that. You don't even understand why, plus it's like so far away. Yeah. Yeah. It might not make sense. It's just like the two other nations that have been mentioned the most right now are Temel and Lanova. Need to take a boat to get there. You could take a boat there. You could walk there. It depends entirely. It depends. A boat would certainly get you closer faster, but takes a little while to go around the whole peninsula. Not like days, I guess. I don't know. No, that would be days. It's a long distance. No, now that I think about it. That's quite the wide peninsula. Quite the long peninsula. Boat seems faster to be. It would definitely skip some of the... It would speed things up, no matter what. Taking a boat would speed things up. You know. There are travel options. Oh my god. We are zooming. Relatively speaking. The last time. We had to full clear every goddamn map in this act the first time through. Now? When do we turn on the F-Zero music? I don't know. It's been a bit faster. Do we need to get the heart in Utsal, though? Does the heart drop in Utsal? Does that drop from, like, the Chaos statue? Is this a two-part thing? I think it is. It's in the same zone. Okay. Okay. So this zone is probably a full clear for that heart, because if it's the same, it gives a % health increase, which is enormous. There are not that many sources of % health increase. It doesn't give health. Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll go kill these guys, because there's red shit in my way over there. Alright. And yeah, my character is zooming. I think she has either 20% or 25% movement speed boots. It's pretty good. Cannot complain. Oh my... Got interrupted. Let me firestorm. Fire resistant? We'll see about that, sir. How resistant do you feel now, Mr. 90% minus 9? He dodged the curse, though. Did you just teleport while you're stunned? The enemies are so bullshit in this game about the stun. Stun is the most useless thing. I mean, it's not useless, but it is real weird on the interactions with their, like, abilities. Now, we'll just go back. That was really fast. That was a really fast back. This happened last time we were here, too. Regardless, I'm not really sure how the game is going to go forward either. So I'm literally in the same boat as you and Sarah. It feels weird not knowing how I want the game to go. I think that's nice. But I can see you being not totally comfortable with that. Is there a percent thing? Did I have a quality thing? No. It's definitely unusual for you in, like, my campaigns. $58 base. Do I want to be re-rolling the crit scepter? Do I care about the crit scepter? Guess I might as well. I don't know. Seems weird. Seems weird, man. Like, I'd rather be re-rolling the Skeleton Warrior one. Oops. A lot of this campaign has been learning to not be in control as much. That's fair, that makes sense. Don't want to not be in control. Fair. I don't think south is the way to go. I mean, I guess we're looking for the heart. We're going everywhere until we go for the heart, but I imagine the apex. Whatever it's called. I don't know. I imagine Doriani's place is in the north or the west. But we need the heart, so. Yeah, okay, I probably have enough time. We'll, like, full clear this zone, and then I'll go on break. Holy god, dude. These blue guys with their frost, they, like, got on me, and I was like, oh, I'm not moving. Not moving nearly as fast to get away from this guy. That's bad. Saw my life flash before my eyes. Oh, didn't dodge that chaos damage. That nearly killed me. Okay. Missed him with the bomb and the curse. Oh my gosh. Got him. That took a sec. That was kind of annoying. These little chaos orbs are making me mad. I'm just not seeing them. Even when they miss me, I'm like, oh, okay. That almost did me in. Ow. I think when they go running at their minions and then, or my minions, and then just kind of decide to turn around and go after me instead. It is Stun City. I am getting stunned all the time because these guys stab me. I did my sorceress too when I switched to Mind Over Matter. Just all the stuns. But it's most of my deaths. It was like getting stunned mid-arc or mid-lightning warp and just falling over to a couple of stabs. Ooh, Regal Shard. Checkpoints. I don't know what it's a checkpoint to. Probably check up. Oh, I have to go there, actually. Today's Pathfinder session was sick, by the way. I had so much fun with it, yeah. Really happy with how that went. Same. Even though my boss was not super scary, I was scared for a minute. I was retroactively very scared at the Finger of Death thing. I was like, oh. Oh, that could have been Nishev very easily on round 1 and 2. And Nishev actually probably would have died to it. Yeah. Yeah, the RP was good. Lance Axe engaged with it. Yeah. I liked Lance Axe's speech, his dialogue in that. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And like, I don't know, finally got to do the Dream Council and people engaged with that, and that was a lot of fun. It was a good session. I just had a really good time. And we're playing next Friday, right? I'm very happy. Very happy that we're gonna get some games in. Friday and Sunday that week. Oh my gosh. For me, that will definitely make up for not playing on Saturday. I just like barely know what's happening with this build. I don't have to pay much attention to the battlefield most of the time. I just set people on fire, and then I set them on fire again. And then I set them on fire again, and my minions just, like, I just hold left click at some point, and my minions just do the rest of the work. Oh my god. Those guys exploded. That was very nice. Build is feeling good, other than the fact that I occasionally just fucking die. Oh yeah, this is gonna be where the heart is, isn't it? Right? No, is the heart in the pre-sacrifice area? I'm so confused. I don't remember at all. But we'll teleport back if we find the sacrifice spot before, you know, the heart. I said I was only gonna full. No. Okay. I forgot what I said. Death would be tragic. I don't want to re-kill things. Oh, don't need to revive more stuff over there. It's fine. I do recall things get a little bit more scary on this side of the map, though. Ow. Like that. Some of these projectiles just frickin' hurt. Okay. With the axe stuns, okay. Oh, goodness. There's the heart. Wow, okay. And I don't have space for it. Okay. Now I do. Don't have space for the life? I do. Okay. I'm repeatedly taking so much damage. God, ow. Ow, fucking melee hits, dude. And bleed hits, dude. Wow, I can't even pick up the augments. Okay. Well, I really don't want to forget. Don't want to drop those, so. Huh. I don't drop the heart, right? That would be very upsetting. Okay, yeah, still got it. The soul cores have me just not trusting anyone or anything. Okay. Looks like disenchants all around. That we sell. I forgot about that. Oswald likes the artifacts. Okay. Okay, nothing over there. It is surprisingly likely that I just fall over and die on this map, and I'm a little worried about it. Last checkpoint was a ways away. Re-clearing is gonna feel real bad. Good job, my minions. Good job. It's mostly fine. But there's a couple of scary things here that could absolutely delete me. Such as rares. Such as any rare at any time. Thought he was done moving after the little mini jump, but he had another jump right after. Why didn't you come over into this gas lab? Fell away at the exact same time. How did I cancel that firestorm? I just went to cast another spell. Whatever, he's getting wrecked. Holy That was wild. He was tanky forever, and then he was dead. He just suddenly started falling over. His health drained so fast. You know, one thing I haven't figured out, is there like a damage amp when people get stunned? It kind of seems like there is. Or maybe these guys all secretly have like evasion and spell block, and when they get stunned, they just lose all that? I don't know. Checkpoint. Don't recall. Yeah, I kind of don't think there is. We'll go hit the waypoint in the Black Chamber. Keep looking for the sacrificial spot. It's probably on the north side. I think it will be cool when Steris gets the Hand of the Dryad and we use it to beat up Uro in the future. I agree that that will be cool. I am looking forward to Steris having the Hand of the Dryad for a whole host of reasons, not least of which being that I've had it ready to go for ages. And that I have named 3 different sessions after the gosh darn Grove. But I'm very excited. I think it'll be a cool item for Stairs. I was gonna put in more, like... I was tempted to put in some things, like when you hit enemies with this weapon, you can do things, you know? Like some free stuff with melee hits, and then I looked at Steris's like strength and dex, and I was like, oh, maybe not. Yeah, definitely not our focus. Mental stats and con, yeah. So if I'm gonna have something like that, I could do something that swings with a different stat. Like as though the Dryad limb was like moving under her control or something. To like scratch and claw. Like there are options, but I don't know. I don't know if she's even interested in it. So I don't know. I will maybe mention it and ask. See if it's something Steris would ever use. It would be really strong. I don't think it would be an all-the-time thing at all. Very late, 5 a.m. Wish I could stay up, but I really should go sleep. I finally set up a hotbar for my Pathfinder. Do you have any idea what I can use my mana on? Anything you've seen that consumes mana or costs mana, or a unique that depletes my mana in exchange for something? I'm not really using it much right now. Not really? Not really? Is my answer. I'll think of it a little bit. There's Mind Over Matter, but that's all the way in the north. You're not gonna take that for sure. There's similar nodes where it's 6% instead of all damage. On like the east side of the tree and the west side of the tree, you could make your way up to one of those. You have the mana wall, but I think that only helps you with spells. I don't think it increases the damage of non-spells. So I don't really know, man. I don't really know. Yeah. There used to be Spell Shot or whatever. I don't even remember. Mana Forged Arrows, but I don't think that's in the game right now. So that's not really an option. So yeah, I don't know. I think right now there might not be support for like, okay, let's just use some of this mana that I'm not using. I think it's just be happy that you probably never have to worry about mana costs. I think that's the only thing. Is it buffs your gratefulness. Okay, all right. Drop me a rare and an orb of augmentation, and I'll go back to open up inventory space, even though we're like at the heart. Yeah, I don't think there's anything super interesting there. I haven't played anything but casters though, so take that with a grain of salt. Someone might have cooked something that I just don't have any awareness of, you know. Too far up, yeah. Yeah, you could like, if it's a moderately cheap anoint, you could anoint it, but that doesn't seem very exciting either. Spending your anoint on that. I don't imagine that's something you're gonna want to do, but. Whoa. Oh, whoa, though. 53% increased spirit. Oh, man. This is almost so good. Like, it's actually a bit shit, but it's almost so good. How did it roll this twice? Oh, it didn't. Wow, the prefixes are so confusing. It's max mana, spirit and max mana, spirit. It's just laid out where I thought it was spirit plus max mana twice. Okay. I'm gonna throw an exalt at that. I cannot help myself. To try for minion level. Like, I just gotta, you know? Light radius. Alright, sick, now I can get rid of it. Light radius. So dumb. The blood on the ground drains my energy shield. So bad. Okay. Goldmind was his name. What a name. Alright, let's see what it gives me. I don't have space for the... Wait, let me pick up the dagger. Okay, jeez. I clicked it so many times. Passive skill points, okay. I will certainly take that. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's... That's a good enough replacement for life. Is it 24 bonus skill points? What is it? Because 22 is an odd number. So is 24. It's definitely not 30 though. And I think the original game was like 24 bonus skill points from campaign. Figure out all these items and then we'll teleport to the Doriani's place. I'm gonna go take a break in a minute. And then we'll go tackle Doriani. You're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go to bed. Sounds good. I will catch you for the campaign tomorrow, of course, which I'm very excited for. Have a good rest of the stream. I will. It probably won't be very long. I'm gonna go finish the campaign. I might do like one map, and then I'll be done. So, probably like an hour left at most. So, I will catch you in about 12 hours. Have a good night. And everyone else, have a good 5 minutes. I will see you very shortly. Oh man, I forgot about this song. Alright, the F-Zero soundtrack is over. We're gonna hit some repeats, but let's try the F-Zero workout music. See how that goes. And then let us burn away the rest of the campaign. It's good. This is a good start. This is a really good start. Starting with the like F-Zero Go song. You know, the jingle when you're like starting the race. Whatever. You know what I'm saying. That is. It's good. Show some care for this workout playlist, which is surprising. I think it has 900 views. Hard to get recommended. All right. It's good though, so far. One song in. Holy! That guy almost deleted me. These regular ass minions just almost deleted me. God, the whole thing that happens here with Doriani is actually pretty cool. When, like, referenced with previous voice lines from, like, Trial of the Ancestors and Path of Exile 1. There's, like, this goddess slash former queen who kind of dreams of time out of order. And she has some voice lines about Doriani that made sense with the fact that she dreams things out of order, but now make even more sense in context. Starts asking, like, in her kind of sleep, kind of, in her ramblings about the future and the past. Like, something about how Doriani is, like, the key. Even though he does, like, terrible things, he still must something, like, he'll bring about the end of the Vol and big terror to the world, but it must happen. And then, like, where is Doriani? Where, and, you know, is confused about where he goes. It's because we fucking take him away. Take him away out of time. It's so cool. Very cool, like, slow reveal on that. Kind of recontextualizes those lines. I love that kind of thing. Damn, stop zapping. Stop. Rude. I don't think there's any optional stuff here, right? Not really, it's just Oriani. I ask this every time. Put in this last minion life node. I guess we'll get the area of effect later. Next. And we'll just carry on down to the armor energy shield stuff. Might need some. We might ultimately need some, like, strength and int on rings to equip all the gear we need late game. We've got, like, some more travel nodes to take, but not like a zillion. We're at the point where we kind of want to settle in the tree as we approach, like, level 70 and stuff. We're gonna make our way down to that shield node that I was talking about. I don't really know what else. I do not recognize this is an F-Zero song. This guy is flipping around. Can't handle it. Goodness, stop it. I cannot get away from him. Skeleton, please. Even has the classic vacuuming me back into the melee hits after I step out of them. Very cool. Love the vacuum. Okay, we got it. These guys are pretty durable. They seem to have amped up this last zone for sure. I hate these flippin' guys. I hate them. Their melee hits with their stupid long swords, like, as you roll around, they just, like, catch you and push you around. And it's so annoying. And they live long enough now that it matters. I'm running low on health. Potion charges, health blast charges. We got there. We got to the sentence. Okay. I got bogged down a little bit. Checkpoint is good. He didn't even, like, think about the laser guys, just blasted me. Okay. I love that Alba calls out that she's being held in the farthest chamber. It's like where everyone assumes it is, but it's, I don't know. It's very fun. I don't know why. I find it funny, but I do. Is this from GX? What is this? What F-Zero is this from? No, whatever, it's over. It's gotta be up to the, yeah, okay. Like, this is definitely not the right way. I was correct. I went here anyway. Before I could finish the thought, my hands just moved that direction. The flamethrower doesn't, like, break pots and stuff, and it makes me kind of mad. Another checkpoint? Are we there? So fast. So fast compared to the other maps. Got it, boss. Correct analysis, sir. Oh, I just like ate that fire snap. Oh my god, it's so nice having high Ellie resist. It's so nice. Got him. Oh, I'm missing him with a gas grenade. Okay. Can I just like pop these and they go away? Look if this thing's health goes back up. It does. Ow. The physical hits from this might kill me, and I should be cautious. Ow. What? Oh yeah, this.
Existence is merely energy.
Right. I'm not gonna get through that. Almost did. Didn't really hit us that hard, so it's fine, I guess. Oh my gosh. He's melting. I don't even know why. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, he's stunned? Burn him up, burn him up! Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. Oh, okay. What is happening with that laser? Why did I keep getting vacuumed into it? Oh, we got him. Wasn't that hard. I ate a lot of things I shouldn't have, and it was fine. Alright, that was pretty fast. We'll do one map in the post game. We'll do one. Take the mace. Take the slotted one. All right. Where does this lead us now? Because before, when you go through the portal, you end up in Act 1 Cruel. So what happens now? Oh, hello. Oh! Oh, we didn't see this before. I can't believe they saved the last shred of the act for the cruel version. That's kind of cool. I dig that. That's cool.
So, I'm still alive after being hit in the face by the cataclysm. I'd almost say I'm lucky.
Whoa. Didn't see this room either.
You're awake.
Oh, I thought you might not make it.
Whoa.
There's a lot to go over. When you've pulled yourself together, speak with Doriani.
Okay. Sell some stuff? I haven't identified stuff, I guess. So I guess I can't yet. Do you?
Yes. Yes. Go. You are not worthy to speak to me on your own. However, after intensively discussing her bloodline, I have determined that Alva technically qualifies as Val. She has vouched for you as her servant.
Interesting.
I will speak to you if you insist.
Okay, I will go over these later. Disenchant.
I like
Who
you.
identifies my shit? Where's Hoodless Man? Doriani?
You made it. Unfortunately, Rayclast was not so lucky. It has been devastated by the cataclysm and is no longer habitable. Grieving would only be a waste of precious time. We must face reality and make difficult choices.
Okay, weird.
We must cleanse corruption so that civilization can one day return to its former heights.
Okay.
We are living the worst possible outcome, but I did anticipate every contingency.
Is this...
This ziggurat contains a translocation device which will allow us to open portals to a range of coordinates on Rayclast. From here, we can more than simply survive. We can reclaim the world from the grasp of corruption. Place waystones in the machine, and they will help calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination will respond to both the energies we use and that we ourselves expect to find.
Is this a temporary
It may be
story?
to use
Like...
this malleability to our advantage. You must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans. Cleanse enough of them to give us an outside foothold.
The whole endgame story is just like a temporary story shunt. Like a temporary alternate timeline. Because there's no way this is how the rest of the acts end? That's so cool. There's like a completely... This might all be gone when Path of Exile 2 launches. Like, the endgame story might just be different. Wow. That's cool.
Time is of the essence.
That's cool. I didn't... That's
Yes.
not
Take your time.
how I thought it would go. That's not how I thought it would go. Okay. Back to F-Zero. That we should scrap. This we should hold for a reroll. This is bad. That we should disenchant. This we should scrap too. And you disenchant? You disenchant. Okay. stash is here. Okay. This goes somewhere. This goes somewhere to reroll. But not there. Now these need to be scrapped. Where's the scrap bench? This place is big. Is this the inside of the Sun Temple? Maybe not. It looks circular. I thought it was a triangle. I have a feeling the bench is not over here. Oh, maybe it's not circular. Maybe it is the Sun Temple. In an older form. There's the reef. Goodness, all the way over here. All right, we're definitely doing endgame from our hideout as a standard location and not this place, which is not a shock. Select hideout. How many do I have? I just have the dreadnought. Okay. All right, sure. All right, one map. Ooh, the pop in. Okay. Interesting. So the blue ones are the ones we can get to. Hands of wear have rotted steel to its core. Let's go to the woodland, huh? Wonder. Usually in PoE 1, you kind of need to go back and like farm. It's difficult. Oh my god, I have elemental weakness. My nemesis on my first map. I didn't look. Anyway, in PoE 1, you kind of need to go back, farm some stuff, get your gear in order before you go into maps. We'll see if that's the case here. Nothing seems to be one-shotting me yet. In fact, these things seem easier to kill than on the one map I was just on, actually, so. Yeah. Oh, the quest is to complete 10 of them. Okay, I'm kind of going to want to get... I'm going to want to see if this story continues. Like, I'm going to want to get pretty far in this endgame before, like, early access is over, because... I'm very curious if it's just a big temporary story and just, I don't know. No one's talked about that. That's kind of exciting for me. A level 65 one. That's the highest one yet. Okay, I'll hold that. I didn't check the objective on this map. I have to assume that it's just kill all the rares. Which rare killing is not a thing this build necessarily excels at. But, I mean, it'll do well enough. These guys don't seem too tough. That's an evasion. Yeah, armor evasion rating. Okay. Such a weird mix of monsters. I mean, I guess that's maps, but... Cruel Ripper. Oh, he regens. Come on. Come on. Oh, and then he runs away. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Come on. If he goes back to full, I'm gonna be so mad. No, dude. Oh, come on. I hate regenning monsters. It's like the worst thing on a rare. I'm out of flask charges. Come on. Okay, Jesus Christ, dude. Some armor, yes. Oh my god, the rolls, dude. Ugh, so painful. Minion? Is this guy a minion of the guy I just killed? Glad I didn't fight him at the same time. That hurt. We can still go this way. It looked like a dead end. I guess we should. I don't know if these flasks are like the forever endgame flasks, these ultimate flasks. It kind of sounds like it, but I just don't know. I should be picking them up to like hunt for the best possible fixes. I think I landed on decently good ones, but I should keep looking. I can definitely see why some PoE 1 players are not pleased with these maps. These are quite large, and you don't have movement skills to get across them, and yeah, I get it. I get it. Like, if it's juiced and you're just killing things, getting good loot, probably fine. But when you're, like, just trying to progress the Atlas, it's probably a bit frustrating. Ow. Permanently just out of flash charges. Oh, there's a rare. Lightning mirages when hit. Okay, that's kind of scary. Don't you dare. Guys are tanky. All right, I take it back. It is maybe not as easy to just jump into tier 1 waystones as I thought, necessarily, with that. My build is not, like, super grand. Oh my god, I almost died. This crossfire is rough. Okay. Okay, 62 shield, good. I'm glad the map is at least kind of doubling back at this point. I would be worried if it kept kind of going north. I think I'm gonna die in these maps a lot if I just try to push them right now. That's a little scary, because you only get like one portal each map. Like, you don't get one portal, you get one shot at each map, and if you die when the map's over, you can portal out and get like more gear and stuff. But I kind of feel like I should farm just a little bit of gear for this character before I go too hard on maps. Because the wrong set of affixes could probably be pretty terrible for my character. I don't know, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. There were a couple of scary dudes. This is mostly smooth, right? Oh god. I say that and then the blood pools almost kill me. Real tired of seeing the blood pools, by the way. Could have left those behind on the ball maps and would not have been displeased. We are a little bit destroyed by physical damage over time at the moment. Almost more than chaos damage over time. Just degens in general, we have no real defense against. Chest, all right. Jinbaria, and it grants. Oh my god. Sick. Can I dodge backwards? If I got hit by both of those rolls, I think I was dead. I didn't see there were two of these boys until it was nearly too late. I guess I might as well port out and take some of this gear back. Right? Grab the belt, and that's it. One quick map, I said. It takes a while. I can't believe the benches are all the way over here. Need to move to my hideout. I should almost sell more items than disenchant them now. We're gonna hold that for reroll. Most of these we're holding. What's that one? Love to see an alchemy wood. That's nice. I guess this is kind of, I don't know. I'll have like a general reroll tab and then character specific ones. It's gonna go to the flask tab. I guess it's fine. It's fine for the flasks to go to the flask tab. I don't care. Hold on to this Jinbaria. Alright. Okay. Oh, now I see them marked. Okay, we can chase down those rares. Didn't notice that before. Iron Crown, Armor, Energy Shield, sure. Okay. I should really be firestorming on cooldown on these maps. just like focus on the AoE clear as much as possible until I'm like fighting a rare or something. That's the wrong button. Hey, a rare or something. Jesus, dude. Jesus. Okay. The blood degens are so bad. They hurt so bad. And they reach all the way across the bridge. Don't like it. Don't like it, man. Okay, he's dying real fast, dying real fast. Should go all the way over here. So big. Oh. I don't like these guys. Do like watching the firestorm just shred a group of enemies. Am sad that it just didn't hit the elite at all. The elite. The elite. The rare. What game do I think I'm playing? I swear we've already heard this on the workout playlist. We definitely heard it on the other one. I swear we've heard it again on this one. Oh boy. Out of space again. There's only one more rare. Might as well. Might as well go back one more time. I don't know if I'm gonna do much mapping on this character or if I'm just gonna get my sorceress up here. I don't know. I'm excited to work on both characters. It's a problem. Need to be re-rolling the discipline staves, and I should almost just be selling the regal quarters, like the regal items, the rare items. Holy dude. Throw that up there. This I need to sell. If anything, I need to play my sorceress just to, like, clear out their reroll tab. Just to level them enough to get past the point where the items in the reroll tab are, like, relevant. Yeah, really, the last half of Act 3 Cruel kind of went by a lot faster than I expected. And much faster than the first time, or the second time. Kind of like found some of the patterns and it just, I don't know, it zoomed a little bit more. When you're not spending half an hour on some of those maps crawling every single corner. Alright, don't die to the last rare. That's just all I need. Just like chill, clear the trash mobs, beware the rare, lightning resistant, always bleeds, revives me. Well, I guess I can't just clear the other minions. He's dead, though. We got him. Jeez. All right. Easiest rare on the map. Save him for last. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, everyone. Thank you for coming on this little journey with me, especially the folks who like played through and joined me for a lot of the really quite long quest through the Path of Exile 2 campaign. It's been a blast. Can't wait for X436 to actually come out. Let me see if any friends are on. I don't think I'm going to raid a stranger tonight. If not, if anyone has recommendations, I might take it. But I kind of imagine everyone here is sleepy as well. Yeah, my friends list is real quiet. Okay. Alright. I think we'll just wind it down. So, thank you guys again for being here. We will be playing Pathfinder in 12 hours. Smooth 12 hours we'll be playing Pathfinder with the friends. With Moto, who was here earlier, with Varakti, one of our stream friends. And yeah, it'll be a good time. They are on the cusp of making some very important decisions. They have gathered quite a bit of information. They're about to gather a little bit more. And they have to decide which way they want to go with it. So, I'm excited to see. Because I've set this whole campaign up to be just kind of a mess, to put it in one way. They could go so many different directions with it. They could make a lot of pretty world-shaking decisions, which is kind of the point of this setup, I suppose. So, looking forward to that. Gonna do some music going forward the next couple of weeks, leading up to the new year. Working on the music Patreon and such. Buttoning up the Against the Void album that we've been working on for the last year, off and on. So, I'm excited for that. And with all that said, I hope you have a lovely night and a lovely weekend, and I'll see you all again real soon. Goodbye!